What is that? What is it? What do you mean it's broken? Get it back going. We've got one shot at this. One shot at greatness. Yeah, we'll fix it. Yeah, we ready? Are we good? Fire me up. Patch me in. All right, we ready to go live? Just a few minutes, huh? We'll get ready. Button E. Patch it in. Let's go. Alright, strap yourselves in, put on your big boy pants. The time is now. We will build Lego City Formula 1. We'll do it together. Good job. I like what I see. Keep it up. We'll do it together. Join me. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another live stream build. Here we go. We're going to build the Lego City Formula 1 F1 truck with RB20 and AMR24 F1 cars. This is Lego set 60445. Retails for about $99 US. And you know what? I'm excited to build it right now. There are 1,086 pieces, and let's get this going right away. Right away. All right, so we are live everywhere right now. Live on Instagram, live on TikTok, and live here, right here on YouTube. Let me know what's on your mind, guys. Of course, on YouTube, we have the multicam experience, lots of other fun buttons to push and whatnot. So good to see you guys. Steve-O nailing it first on the live stream build today. And San1, who is not first, but here just the same. Good to see you both. 1993 Jurassic Park. What's up? Good to see you. Welcome in. What a good time that was. Still like some of the best CGI out there for 1993. What's been going on for the past 30 years? They haven't been able to crank out like a decent CGI movie. It's just all low budget crap. Sigma Squad Studios, good to see you. Hi to you. Jack Plays is also in the house.
Hello there.
Just in time. Hello, addshot. Good to see you, buddy. And everyone in chat. All right, we got this going. Good to see everybody out here again on Instagram and TikTok. Let me know what's on your mind. I'm going to keep my eyes on all screens around me as we get this thing built. This again is Lego City Formula 1 60445, 1,086 pieces. Retails for $100 US. So let's go ahead and crank this thing open right now. Is it a punch hole? It's dirty. It is. There's a lot going on here. It's a gorgeous truck. Reverse Brick, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome in.
Hello there.
I am ready. Let's tune down the music just a hair. We don't need it that loud. But I'm going to crank this thing open right now. Again, welcome in and sit back, relax. Put me on the big screen, whatever you do. airplay me, put me up on the big screen, get something done in the house. You got some laundry to fold, you got to clean up, put me up there. Let's talk. Jump into the chat whenever you can, and we'll do this. All right, I'm going to crank this open. Should we get close? Just real personal. Just jam your thumb right in there. I remember when I opened my first punch hole box and I was so nervous. Couldn't quite do it. Now you just got to jam right in there. You got to do it right. All right, this is looking good. Let's go ahead and dump this out. A lot of pieces. Oh, it's a nicely packed set. Something in here. There's a sticker. Possibly a security device on the inside of my box. Haven't quite seen that. So we will put this behind us just to remind us what we're building. Looks pretty good right there. As do I. Looking real good. All right. Are we ready for this? Good to see you, Ethan. Welcome. Happy to have you in here. Let's say hi to Ethan, if I can do that without knocking over my cell phone here. Cell90, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Hello.
Hello there.
We're building today. Jack Plays had his English Regents, which was the final. We were talking about before, and I passed with the grade being a 69, just passed. Wow, that is not a good grade. Not a good grade, Jack Plays. Cell90 back for the high. Hi, Mac. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. All right. Unless I'm missing anything, I'm going to look around at all my chats all over the place. Throbbing Williams in the house. Let me say hi to Throbbing Williams on TikTok. Good to see you, buddy. I like it. Thanks for the likes, guys. Hit that like button if you like what you see. And let's go ahead and get through this. Oh, bag one. So easy and simple right there. Just packed up so nicely. Maybe I'll try and... no paper bags on this set. Am I going to get a nameplate? Ooh. Look at that. You guys all seeing this 8x16 here? This is insane. It's a printed piece, but am I going to put a sticker above it? Or is it just a massive nameplate? Oh, maybe it goes on the side of the truck? Yeah, it's probably just a graphic for the side of the truck. Let's put that aside. There's two others in here that are in bags, but one that was out of the bag. So I have three of them here. The bag wasn't opened at all. And I have one to the side. So this one was packed in Mexico and this was packed in Britannia or somewhere else. Who knows where those were packed? All right, back to trying to look around, organize myself a little bit. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry about the loud stuff right there. Hey, my friend's name is Mac. Welcome to Mac and all else. All others who decide to join are welcome here. Let me know what's on your mind. I'm not quite in order down there. That's okay. It's bag 9. We do have, boy, a lot of debris came out of there. Paper protector for the instructions. That's kind of nice. They're not doing the cardboard envelopes anymore. Okay. That's it for stickers? Is that possible? Looks like rear view mirrors or something. That's pretty cool. Let's make sure my close-up cam here on YouTube is working. Shall we? Yeah, there we go. There's the stickers we get to look forward to. Interesting. Looks like a rear view mirror or something. Maybe a computer console readout for the dudes in there. Alright, doing good. Let me set that aside. Doesn't really matter for your grade of 69 as long as you pass or fail. Oh boy, that wasn't how it was when I was growing up. Everything counted. I think that's still a passing grade as 69, but it's not very good, Jack Plays. Cell90, you got friends here? I like it. You call your friends. All you call your friends right now. Get them on here. See if you can trip up the ad shot. Doesn't happen too often. In fact, I like a little spice. Let's bring it on. Let's get real spicy.
Really good.
All right. Small little booklets here. We have 3 altogether. We're going to start with book 1, and that is where the scanner is. All right, let's turn down these tunes here. I'm ready to get going. All right, ready to open this bag. I'm pumped for the F1 Speed Champion, so am I, Reverse Brick. No doubt. I am so stoked. I have the big car. I have the Ferrari Formula 1 car already on pre-order. So that is going to be nice for March. And then I will be getting every one of the Formula 1 cars, all 10. Is that what they're coming out with? 10 new Speed Champs. Kind of a lot to digest, but we're going to get them all. All right, we're starting off with figure 2 here. Okay, gotcha. Oh, Jacob Neely, welcome. Jacob Neely came running when I said spice.
Hello there.
I like it. That is good.
Really good.
We are good to go. Sorry I'm late. Forgot it was Tuesday. How could you forget it was Tuesday? Even I can't forget it's Tuesday. I don't have to work today. I get to hang out with you guys, so happy about that. Looks like we have some very nice printed pieces. A nice printed helmet right there. I'm going to start grabbing some of the pieces I know I'll need right now. Also, it seems LEGO wants to get people the option to build the truck first. Yeah, I wish. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to have 3 different manuals. Yeah. I took a nap. Are you not working today? I hope you're not, because we got a long build ahead. It's going to be great. That is a nice outfit there, buddy. Alright, what else we got here? Multiple figs. Might as well get the instructions open to the page I start on. Build it your way, it says. But I'm going to start right at the beginning and do the smaller cars first and then jump into the truck build at the end. Easy enough. I need a wrench. Nice, Big J. That's what I like. If you want me to open the bar, we'll talk. But right now, the bar's not open. Interesting instruction book or box. Yeah. It's a good way to do it. Build it with your friends. Okay, I think that's everything. Yes. All right, we're going to get it up close. Hey, where are we? There we are. Can we focus? There we go. I'm also going to bump up the brightness and contrast. That is, I'm looking at a very dark screen right there. I don't like that. So hopefully that proved to be effective. And we're going gray pants on this guy with blonde hair. Oh, we have a female driver, of course. We got the female driver because do they want you to notice that stuff, or do they not want you to notice that they're slipping in female stormtroopers and female drivers into the Formula 1 series? I don't think there is a female driver in the Formula 1 stuff right now. Nice hair, though. Brah. You got a nice head of hair right there. So he's looking good. I really do like the torso piece. The orange looks great. And the branded Formula 1 on the back. That's going to make that pretty valuable right there. So there's the uniqueness. And of course, I don't think I've ever seen the dual pocket in orange. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. But not with that Formula 1 on the back of his sporty little coat there. So we'll put him here for a moment and build the chick. Also good news, I got into my driver's ed class and soon on my way to get full license. I should have it around the end of June. I like what I see right there. Let's go ahead and show off the girly, the bald-headed woman right there. She got the lips. She got the sass. You can kind of see the sass in her face. Can I get that better? There we go. Look at that sassiness. She's so sassy. All right, she doesn't even get hair, so she's just a bald-headed woman. A bald-headed woman with a pretty cool helmet. The helmet's proper, nice stripe, not a misprint. So that is what we get. You got a bald-headed woman driving your Formula 1 car. Good luck with that. And she has a very simple outfit here. Sort of like a button-up racer's jersey. Very simple. does have slight printing on the back, just a little, and a little bit up at the collar. Okay, it is a print. Okay, so we're good. Simple figures. They could have done more. It's not like it's Star Wars or anything, but give us some stuff. Good to see everybody. Thanks for the likes over there. If I miss your chat on Instagram or TikTok, let me know. And of course, I see you guys out here on YouTube. That's where the main live stream is. Lorcan Donald, good to see you, buddy. Welcome over on Instagram. What am I building? I'm building the Formula One truck. It launched on January 1st. So that is a close-up of our figs. We're going to go ahead and set them off to the side here. Way off to the side. How many figs? I'm going to get a lot of figures in this set, I'm guessing. All right, let me read some of this chat. What's surprising is I was able to leave for my house a half hour earlier than usual, but I returned an hour earlier than I typically do. How is this possible? Where can I get that shirt from, addshot? Oh, I'll talk to you, buddy. Hit me up. Hit me up on an email, San1, and I will let you know where it comes from. For sure, it's a pretty awesome shirt. I couldn't resist. I usually don't, like, wear things of this nature, especially in such a divided time we live in, but it is the freaking awesomest shirt ever. I'll let you know. If you want to hit me up, Ian at addshot, and you know what comes next. It's on also my About page. You can find me there. Hit me up with an email. Love to say hi, because I know you are not on Discord. So if there's some way to hold Discord with you, that would be nice. All right, we got everything going. I'm ready. I'm starting on page 8, step 1. Here we go. Let me read some of the chat. Don't want to fall behind. It's actually wild for how long it's been. I think I started watching you when I was a freshman in high school, and now I'm going to be a senior soon, which is crazy. Dude, that's awesome. It's a long time. I like to hear that. The addshot is still alive, still kicking. Who knows what the future brings, but I don't think it's going backwards. I think we're now moving forwards, finally. The metrics on YouTube are showing that I'm doing pretty good. At least I think I am, so that is awesome. That is awesome. Couldn't be happier. Subway Dude is here. Welcome, bro. Good to see you.
Hello there.
So excited for the Speed Champions. Yeah, me too. I'll be in the driver's ed next semester. Don't drive like a Speed 1 Formula 1 racer. Take it easy out there on the road. Save a life or two. Look twice for motorcyclists. That's for sure. Keep them all alive. Sounds good, will do. Thank you, San1. Love to see that. Steve-O says in the movie Herbie had a female driver, so has Fast and the Furious. Yeah, no, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Formula One, let's talk. Have we seen a female Formula One racer that's stood the test of time? I don't think anyone's going there right now. Not to be rude or mean or anything, but let's just be realistic. I don't know of a single Formula One racer. There is a NASCAR girl, right? Right? There's a girl in NASCAR. But that may just be from something else. Sigma Squad Studios, addshot, you are my inspiration. Ooh. Trying to butter me up right now? You're doing a real good job. Real good. I am live on YouTube. That is right. Over on Instagram, getting some questions over there. All right. Good to see everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Here we go. I guess they weren't lying when they said high school will be the quickest. Yeah, it's supposed to be the best time of your life. I think once I hit college, I didn't believe that after high school. But then after looking back, college was like harder and there was more work. And high school was a little bit more carefree. I probably should have worked a little harder in high school. It may have prepared me better for, a future career maybe, or a pathway. So, I had fun in high school though. I really did. Made some lifelong friends and did a lot of traveling and lived in various places. So, crazy. I might get the Tuxedo Cat and Mobile Crane Station. Not a bad call right there. I think if you're into, figures on your shelf that look like larger models like this size, then get the cat. Who doesn't like a Tuxedo Cat? I will not be getting that set, but that is all right with me. I've liked seeing images of people building it. Good for them. The whole thing is, it's like I I don't have a cat. If I did, there we go, that's a little better. If I did have a cat, it's not likely that Lego's going to put out the cat that I have. And normally I do pick animals by their coat, their color. I'm not sure I would ever pick a tuxedo cat as a cat, but sometimes you never know what you're going to get. There it is. Haley Deegan races NASCAR, but she's not that good at it. Yeah, come on. It's cool that she's out there, but like, if there is someone else that's more qualified, that piece is freaking nice. Can we look at this thing? So we got a 1x2 modified with a 1x2 popping out of the top of it. That is a crazy piece, just to show others out there. Sometimes I run into Lego pieces that I haven't seen or haven't seen often, and they just tickle my fancy. Subway dude excited for college. You should be. That's going to be good times. I kind of had like an early college experience. How so? I wasn't allowed to go to the high school that my sisters went to. I got shipped off. So I got shipped off to a literal boarding school when my sisters did not. And I had to go through all that. I had to, you know, brace with the fact that I was leaving all my friends behind from my hometown. And it was just a crazy thing to go through, really. And more printed pieces. There's actually some nice printed pieces with this set. I'm actually surprised about that. So for me, it was kind of like I started college early, if that makes sense. This is the tiniest race car I've ever seen. Is this even going to be 6 studs wide? I have no idea. Should I buy an F1 car in real life? You probably couldn't afford one. Too expensive. I guarantee. All right, where are we at? We're still on here. Let's move these guys into frame a little bit. Sorry about my big arm right there. Can we get in? I think we're in. The Empire High School than college. Less classes per day, but more work. Yeah, they're going to expect more of you there. Even though, like, my first grader, who is now a second grader, was getting homework in first grade. I didn't get homework till 4th grade growing up. I don't think homework is needed when you're that young. Sorry, but homework should definitely be... I mean, those times when you're young should be spent with children at home, and they want to kind of break up the family. You know what the public schools are doing. They're trying to break up the family. They're $20 million? Yeah, you're not going to afford... Maybe you are. I don't know how rich you are, Subway dude. You could be frickin' loaded and could buy yourself up a Formula 1 car. I could see it now. Grandma died? Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. It happens, though. Some of the best people in your life will come and go. My grandma died when I was in 7th grade. It was a long time ago. All right, looking good right here. Car is expanding, getting larger. What Star Wars skin in Fortnite should I wear? You mean right now? I'm sure you have all of them. Just go out like Mace Windu. Just go out hard like Windu. It's the way to go. All right. Page 18, step 17. Easy builds. These cars are going to go kind of quick, and I'm happy about that. They're only going to be stored in the truck. I will probably never see these cars again once they get inserted into the bowels of the truck. Just be like, okay, done looking at those. That's the one thing they're missing is Mace Windu. Are you serious? Do you think that's Samuel L.? No, it's not his say. It's more like Disney, but they should definitely have him. I mean, talk about looking into the eyes of that guy right before he slays you. Pretty sick. It's the last face you'll want to see. We got Godzilla in Fortnite. Ooh. These purchases aren't cheap. I can't imagine. What is that? What does that equal in V-Bucks? Another printed piece right here. 2x4 curved slope. Nice to see it. I am very surprised about the lack of stickers in this set already. Using my table to straighten these things out. It might be cheaper to build a life-size F1 in Lego. Yes, absolutely. You can easily build a life-size Formula One car for under $20 million. I am sure of that. I think we're attaching this now. Yes. All right. Again, we're seeing the size. This is 6 studs wide. That's what we're getting. So a 6 stud wide. It's the only way to fit in the truck. Same thing for the original F1 Scuderia truck from back in the day. I used to have 2 of those. Built one and lost the other in the fire. Lost both. So having this truck is kind of nice. I wish someday I could re-get the old truck. That would be nice, but they are super expensive, and I'm just not sure that's going to happen. Although it was one of my top sets. Something about these semi-trucks looking good. Alright, so looks like we have a printed piece here. Can I get up close and personal? There we go. Oh, it's getting hot in here. So we have a nice 1x2 with curved edges right there and a readout. Is it going to focus? Yes. Second gear and 98 miles an hour? 89 miles per hour. Reading backwards. All right. Oh, it doesn't have Palpatine or Qui-Gon? It's terrible. I would be rolling as Qui-Gon the whole time. I did some calculations of my Fortnite account, and let's say it's worth well over $4,000. My God, man. Sell that. Sell that account immediately. Start over and be proud that you made that much money. I mean, I know it's against their terms of service, but I would definitely sell that thing. As soon as they really clamp down. I know they're clamping down a little bit, but I don't know. Sell it. Sell it big. Go big or go home. Oh, almost worth half of the UCS Death Star. Whew. Who knows how much that thing can be. That's going to be ridiculous. I'm not going to want a piece of that. Yeah, I am. I'm going to buy it. No doubt I will buy the Death Star. I think there's a way where I can get a full refund, but I'm not ready to do that yet. How can you get a refund? You can't get refunds on your purchases? That does not seem right. Maybe like a recent refund if you maybe made the mistake in the last 24 to 72 hours. They might refund you, but I don't think you're getting the money back for all the skins you purchased. But I know there's someone out there that... Now, you wouldn't charge, like, retail $4,000 for your account. You'd have to charge, like, $3,000. You gotta give them a deal. It's been a part of me. Like, you can refund your full Fortnite account? No. No way. They don't let you buy that stuff and then, like, you know, renege on your commitment. Your commitment was, I buy these skins, I play with them and enjoy them, and deal is done. The deal is made. We're moving on. Prove me wrong, though. But there's no business model in the world that would account for that wildness right there. All right, little car's looking nice and cute. And bag 1 is almost done already. Boy, I'm real close up with that cam. Blocking everything. Steve-O says I spent $15,000 to $25,000 in Lego. And I got over 80 plus Lego sets. Dang. Scary to think of. I mean, I did a full spreadsheet on all the sets I thought I had. I think I did pretty good with the spreadsheet, but it was up there, yeah. Lego is insanely expensive. And of course, once it retires, it becomes even more expensive. Alright, this is a very simple car here. This is by far not even close to the detail that the Speed Champion sets will have. So I'm just kind of slapping this together, having fun though. Having fun with it. Trying to get to the truck probably as soon as I can. That's what I want. I want the truck. I want the big bad boy. Heck yeah, that's dollars. Well, maybe he's talking about pounds sterling, which could be a lot more. Maybe that's more like 50 grand US. That still is very possible. Steve-O's got some expensive sets. I've seen them. Yeah, that's right. Pounds sterling. There's no refund on that Lego. You can try and resell your Lego on the secondary market. But who knows? Okay. Alright, this is a cheesy looking roll bar. Are we going mold marks or holes and writing? I'm just going to go mold marks. I don't think it's that bad. Actually, no, I don't like the mold mark at all. I'm going to go holes and writing. Oh, that's a nasty bend. Definitely going to need like a pre-bend here to make it look a little better. The original 4000 could be gone to updates and other stuff. Could have gone to updates. Boy, this is goofy. Is this supposed to be a roll bar? Like, what the heck? What is so Oh, okay, this is going to fold down around though. Okay, that seems a little better. I'm like, what's this thing doing way up in the air? Okay, push it forward. Let's get the tires on. Okay, the tires have these nice little printed donut pieces right here. Modified 2x2 tile with the printing. That looks nice. Lots of printing. Lots of printing. Adam Scott, what's up? How are you?
Hello there.
I like those odds.
Good to see you, buddy. How's it going, my friend? Oh.
Hey, we all need friends in here. I could be a friend to you.
I could be a friend to you. Welcome in. Let's have fun. We're building this tiny little 6-stud wide car. Kind of silly, but that's okay. Did I forget a piece? I did. I see where I forgot a piece down here. Don't want to mess that up, and I have to jump back. I'm so surprised that I missed that. Jumped ahead real good. Mold mark facing back. Okay, that's good. Fourth, we're good. Extra pieces. They gave me extra tubing, extra transclear visor, I guess we'll call it. A couple of tile and 2 cheese wedges. I think we're good right here. So those are all going to be put to the side, mixed with all the other extra pieces. I am no longer separating out my extra pieces. Someday I'll go through them, but not now. Driving home at the moment. I like it. Drive safe. Don't go off the road. I know you got the visuals of addshot going right now. Hard to take your eyes off me. But be safe. Just roll me like a podcast right now. That's what I like. I have also a Ahsoka Tano Lego interspersed, and I'm building it right now. Well, Sigma, I'd like to hear that. Thank you for letting me know that you are building too. So that's what I built on the last live stream. If I go to the main cam, you can see it sitting next to me. I do like that ship a lot. Ahsoka's Jedi Interceptor. Looking real good. All right, let's back this cam out of the view. All right, we're on bag 2. I conveniently have that right here. So that was it. That was it for bag 1. And bag 2 is going to be the complete second card, the AMR24. This is the RB20. That's what we got going on. All right. Big Rich in the house. Good to see you on TikTok. Who else is popping in? I'm on Insta, TikTok, and YouTube, of course. Ivan, what's up? The ladies' man has arrived. Ivan says, sup, addshot gang and ladies. I haven't seen any ladies today. Any female F1 drivers out there? Let me know. Good to see you guys. All right, hopefully I didn't miss too much chat. If I did, ask again. Ah, this is the Aston Martin. The AM24 is actually an Aston Martin. Okay, and this one is supposed to be the Red Bull RB20, so this is the Red Bull. That's what they're calling this guy right here. He's the Red Bull. 6 stud wide. It's so dirty. So dirty. Okay, here we go. Look at all these pieces. It's hardly anything. We do have some figs, so I'm going to pull out some of the pieces for these figs. Let's make sure my camera is alive and well up there. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Just looking for other chat in other places. Ivan says, addshot, I'm almost done with the LEGO UCS Jabba's sail barge. Well, it's about time. Well, that's okay. You're taking your time with it, piecing it together piece by piece. I like it. All right. I think we're good. Let me get back to my directions. Oh, that's the end of... Yes. Correct. That is the end of Instruction Manual 1. I'm now on Book 2. In large. All right. We've got another girl. She is part of the pit crew. She also has the branded Formula 1 torso, which is exactly the same as the other. So that's good to see the logo on the back. It is a nice torso. Her face is a dual print. She's got some orange safety glasses and sort of a smug little look. We're going to definitely go with the glasses side. I'll show you both of those in just a moment. And she is holding something in her hand. We don't know what that is, but it is definitely not a gun. Not a gun. LEGO doesn't do that. All right. Got to go for some dinner right now, Jack Plays says. We'll see you soon, Jack Plays.
Bye, Felicia.
Back in 20. All right. I'll be waiting for the return. Australia Solo Traveler. Welcome. Good to see you.
Hello there.
I've always wanted to travel solo in Australia. And I am not joking at all. I used to do a lot of traveling in the western U.S. So here's the bald-headed lady right there. We're going to put some hair on her. But she's got this little smug look. But I do like the orange safety glasses, so we're going to go with that. And she's kind of chipper and happy and a little bit unprofessional for the racetrack. So we're not going to go ahead with that face. We don't like it. A little too much glare. There we go. Facial recognition is kicking in right now. We know exactly who this is. Hopefully not a Karen. Okay, F1 branding on the back. So definitely these torsos are not unique, but they will hold some value, I think, with that branding. A little more than most city sets. Remember this, the source always be with you, not the force. The source always be with you. Good call, Australia Solo Traveler. Thank you. Shall I read that again? Remember this, the source always be with you, not the force. All right. I like it. So she gets this little speed gun or whatever this thing might be. Maybe it's just like supposed to be a ratchet gun or something. We got to keep it cool. LEGO ain't having no guns. And there's no guns allowed on the racetrack. All right, this little suit is looking nice right here. We'll show you this gentleman's face right here. This is the Aston Martin driver. He has a nice little scruff to him. Sort of the long sideburns, perhaps, and the mustache, but not the beard. More of like the goatee down there, and soul patch. All right, that's okay. And then nothing much on his jersey. Pretty simple. It is the Aston Martin jersey. So you do have the logo very small right here. So very cool. And then he will get the helmet and the visor. Addshot for late Christmas present. New Year's I got the Lego Creator 3-in-1 Main Street and a Lego gift card. You know, those are good sets. That 3-in-1 set is pretty nice. That's a good call. All right, so we got our new figs here. We'll put them off to the side. All right, so we have 4 figs already. You kind of can see them over there, but I need some space to build. So let's go. San1 says, it's funny how Lego hid the chain for Leia's neck in Jabba's sail barge in a chest and didn't say what it was for. Are you talking? Oh. They hid the chain, so the chain is in the set. In the chest. Oh, yeah. Like, I can pull her out right now. So you're talking about, like, Leia right here, and this is where they attach the neck chain, but they don't show you anywhere in the instructions because we can't have people chained up, I guess. And we can't see that imagery either. It might just haunt us for life. So yeah, in order to attach Leia's chain, which it doesn't show, I forgot that it didn't quite go into specifics on how you're supposed to attach that. That is funny. That is definitely not PC to show any type of human bondage. Whatever we're going to say or call that. Wow. Thank you for protecting me, Lego. I could be scarred for life. I remember when I was building that and noticing that as well. Kind of like the chain backpack. Or something, as I might have called it. Ivan says, I got the Lego gift card, so now I can purchase more than one Lego set. Nice. One is none. You can't just live with one Lego set, my friend. That is not... It's not how we roll in the AFOL community. We buy more than one, always. Always. Good stuff. Everybody in here, if you like what you see, make sure whip that like button. Let's get those likes up. Looking around. Get some Bricklahoma up in here from TikTok and others, of course, jumping in on Insta, in and out. They're like, hey, who's this guy? I'm out of here. I am freaking out of here. We did have one camera down today, which is unfortunate. But the main black and white guy camera is down. Some glitch happened while we were in the pre-show warm-up, and I'm seeing that the light's not on. So the only way to fix it is to like fully unplug and re-plug back in. I'm not about to do that live. So we'll just have to live without the main cam for black and white guy. All we have is this one right here. So if you want me to get real angry, this is the one we'll talk through. All right. Otherwise, enjoy the build. Okay. Little Addshot's home. I can hear her. Well, this car is going to be extremely similar to the other one, just different colors, but already seeming to be near identical. Nothing real special. Like I said earlier, I will put these away and never look at them again. They're going in the truck forever. At least I can hide them in there. I need to get a special cup of coffee from Lady Addshot. I wonder if that's going to happen. Maybe not. I'd be too fortunate for that. Showing off that cool piece again, the 1x2 modified with the 1x2 coming out of it. It's going to look good for the air intake housing. As long as we got angry black and white cam, we're good. If I have to get over there, if we start bringing up topics that are sensitive to some people, I may have to jump over there. Australia Solo Traveler. Is the original Lego figurines are worth a lot of money these days? Yes, some of them are, but more like if they're Star Wars related. Because the source always be with you, not the force. So if you're talking about like old school Star Wars figures can be very expensive. Some of the old original figs, they might have some value. Maybe some 80s spacemen, stuff like that. But if they're kind of common and generic, I don't think they hold that much value. Like the yellow heads. I think the most valuable part of these figs, because these are some of the yellow heads, is just going to be the torso. The torso will be the most valuable part of this because the gray legs you can get anywhere, gray hands. The hair is cool, but again, you can get the dude surfer cut anywhere. It's going to be the torso with the Formula One branding. But yes, I'm sure there's some value if you can find some of the, like the knights, some of the old Lego Kingdom stuff. Those are highly valuable. Some people freak out over that older stuff. Maybe some older pirates. Those would definitely hold some higher value. But city sets, old police officers, a little bit of value. But they're not going through the roof. They're not like a few $100s. Like some Star Wars figs easily get up to that. Boy, that is one cheesy spoiler right there. But it is printed. Aston Martin right there. Real nice. A tiny little car. Are we done with this yet? Can we move on to the truck? No. Won't take long. I know y'all came here to see the truck. Not these little rinky-dink cars. They could have put out a Formula One car, though. They could have done... Oop, that was a bad lay right there. They could have done a truck that possibly a little bit wider. Maybe a 10 stud wide. That fit the 8 stud wide Speed Champions, but they probably just ran into design issues. And anything larger than 8 studs wide in the typical Lego city is kind of a fail. It has to be 6 stud. 6 stud wide cars, or 8. They work, but they're big. Ivan says, on my next birthday, Lego present would be the Lego Ideas Botanical Garden or the Lego Lion Knights Castle. Wow, that's an older one. Well, been around for a little bit, but that's a good one. If you like your castle themes, you can't live without that one. That is a good set. The Lion's Knight Castle. San Juan says, I was watching some vintage addshot vids earlier while I was waiting for the live show to start. Oh, man. Don't do me like that. Don't reveal the old me. There's some funny stuff out there. Got into all this like because I got a drone. I got a drone that would follow me. And I started dusting off all the old toys and figuring out how to film myself. Just having fun. I always have liked digital video and editing. So I kind of developed an outlet here on YouTube to put up some of my edited video. But now I kind of enjoy live streaming. Live streaming, you get it all done at once. You get it all like right here, right now. No problems there. And again, good to see everybody here on TikTok and Instagram. We are live on YouTube with the Multicam Experience, the main channel. Find me on YouTube, addshot. There's a bunch of old addshot stuff out there that's even Lego related. You can just put it on and it's like, I think I have full like build videos of just me like putting bricks together with meditative music, which can be kind of fun. Fall asleep like a baby to that stuff. Or just have it going while you're doing your thing around your house. Cleaning up the living room, good Lego visuals, that kind of thing. Steve-O says, I'm happy that I got good internet now at my place because I used to have 50 megabits per second. Now I have 125 megabits per second. That is better. Could be faster than that, but that is probably fast enough for downloading speed instead of like 5 to 6 megabits per second. Uploading, I got 20. That's good. You need a higher upload. I think the max upload I was dealing with was like 10 megabits per second for Starlink, but it still was able to handle my my live streams. So if you're thinking of live streaming, you'll be perfectly fine, I think, with 20 megabits per second. San1 says, I remember the first Lego video I found with you, and I was like, who's this guy? And then I thought, I could be a friend to you. Oh my God.
Hey, we all need friends in here. I could be a friend to you.
Ask and you shall receive. So dirty. That is so funny. What was the first one? I know a lot of you have told me, like the first live stream or maybe video you found. Some people found me when I first opened up my Bricklink store, and it was just me and like 400 pieces and like 40 cabinet drawers. And it was so simple and basic, but I was just like motivated and happy to start, and perhaps I'll get there again. But yeah, I would like to do that. Once I have more space, more time, it's definitely where I want to take it again. And of course, more space for sorting, buying used collections, acquiring brick. Just love that stuff. All right, we're flying. Glorby. I see Glorby jumping in there on TikTok. Good to see you, Glorby. That is one unique dude right there. He's on YouTube too. Dude's a wild child. I like to support small business and small creators. Don't start talking to me about these bigs. Okay, G Nightshade. What's up? You talked to me before. This is G Nightshade. Nice. But this is my official YouTube channel. Australia Solo Traveler. I like it. Good stuff. There's no doubt. I used to do all my traveling solo. I wish I could have had a companion for most of my trips when I was in my, 20s and all the way through my mid to late 30s. Did so much traveling by myself. But no problems there. I got used to being in my own company with my thoughts. It's kind of a big deal. If you can't hang out with yourself and be at one with your thoughts and develop, your mind and your ideas by yourself. If you're afraid to be alone, that can potentially be a problem. You should never be afraid to spend time alone. And in fact, most people can't even find time to be alone. And that's a shame. It's good to be by yourself sometimes and let your mind wander. You can learn just by looking around in the world. And I would like to say I probably learned a lot just looking at everything around me on long road trips. The good old days when addshot would drive to the Lego store at 2:30 a.m. to be first in line. Is that the one you first kind of found me? It was at a Lego mission video. Those are the best. Need more of those. I don't know if I'm as motivated to do that as much as anymore. I mean, I am. I don't know what it was. There's definitely something going through my veins in the early Lego days, and I still have it, but now I just realize, like, technically you don't have to buy it day one. I will, like, for certain sets, I mean, if there's a launch that I'm really excited for, I will go and I will get it and I will come back and live stream that day. But not a lot of sets have come out where I've been dying to do that. Like, I'm going to get the new Formula 1 Ferrari car, but I don't think I'm going to build it day one. But there will be a lot of Speed Champs built in March. Prepare for that. Thank you, Zaid. Goodbye. Keep going. I hope everything goes well for you. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Let's give a wave over there. Zaid69. Don't forget it. The dog has checked in. Good to see you, buddy.
Hello there.
And that's me back again. Damn these Tuesdays. Here we go. Staying up late. I've not done a midnight open store visit since the days of Resident Evil 5 on PS3. Oh, those were the days. That's wild. Yeah, I mean, I think it's worth it and fun. The best part is really talking to people online, like the Lego fans. You're just like, there's one thing we agree on. I know exactly everything about you by looking at you, but at least we agree on Lego. We can share this space together. Right now, we can share this space. But the moment we leave each other, that's where it ends. Welcome in the dog. When you first started, you were building Lego Batman Tumbler. Is that a set that you first found me building, Ivan? Alright, there's the cockpit coming together right there. Drink. San Juan says it was the thrill for the UCS Falcon that got you on the road at 2:30 a.m. for that fresh, undamaged box. UCS Falcon. That one... Okay, so one of them I received from family for Christmas, and then another one that I purchased for myself I got through Craigslist from a guy said he won it at his workplace. He probably straight stole that thing off a ship. Who knows what he did, but I didn't ask too many questions to this guy. But there were other sets, like there's a UCS AT-AT that I was there, 2:30 in the morning. That was probably the one you might be thinking of there. I'm thinking that is it. Okay. Am I missing a piece here? Let me look. I have... What? How deep could I be? I have an extra 1x2 here. This is not right. Something is not right. I don't know how deep I need to rip this thing apart, but I'm looking at all the spots where 1x2s went in. Ah, it's going on the bottom side. Right there. I remember that direction that I blew royally. Will you buy Lego off Temu? Probably not. That's going to be some fake Lego, probably. Temu catches my eye. I always see something nice. I'm just like, nah. If I'm willing to take a gamble on something, maybe. But yeah, there's probably not going to be a lot of Temu purchases. I get that question a lot. Alright, there's extra pieces for bag 2. We're done here. We now have the Aston Martin completed, and the Red Bull. So there are the cars right there. They're kind of off to the side. Let's go to the overcam. We're going to go bag 3 now, and we're going to the next book, book 3, so we can finally start the truck. Yes, very happy about that. All right. In order to continue, unable to verify. Please try again. Okay. All right, we want to keep the live stream alive over on TikTok and on Instagram, and we are live everywhere. I think that was the one. That was a good flick. The Lego mission, and it was 2:30 a.m. I remember how early. That was in the middle of winter, and I wanted to get there at least 3 hours early for the ATTE and the lightsaber. Oh, that's what hurts the most when I think of losses and not being able to replace certain things that have been lost in the collection. Can't replace that lightsaber without spending at least $150. Which I've thought about at times. I've thought about buying another lightsaber. Where's the other one? There's one up here. I think it was the Anakin lightsaber that came with the AT-AT. The Anakin lightsaber. Yes, sir, that's the one when I first found you. I like it. Thank you, Ivan. That's about the right time. That was definitely December, but I didn't build it. I never built the AT. I just had it stacked on the shelf waiting for the perfect time. Okay, look at this guy. This guy's got some funny hair. And some sort of trophy. We can get out all the pieces we need to build him up. And he is... Who knows what this guy's role is, but if I can, I'll try and get to my close-up camera here on YouTube. Oh, there you are. Okay, so the branded Formula One jacket right here is nice, two-tone on the arms. Let's put him together. Did you ever do a stream of the '89 Batmobile? I did not, no. I never got to build that either, or the Batwing. I had them both. I remember shopping for that with my daughter. It was like one of those like spur-of-the-moment Lego store visits, or like, I heard they were going to retire this set, so I better buy it. And I did. But yeah, the only set that I've repurchased is the tumbler. So I was able to score the tumbler. And that's going to retire soon, if not already. addshot currently building the Lego UCS Jabba's sail barge right now. Can I get a chest bump? You absolutely can. Let's get a focus on there. A smack to the chest. Alright, so this guy looks... I don't know his role, but he has some funny hair. That is some funny hair, because it's like completely flat on the sides. Like he's got a shaved head. See how flat and lackluster his hairpiece is, except for the little kinky curls on top or whatever. That's the funniest hairdo. I don't think I've ever seen this hairpiece, if you want to know the truth, with the V cut in the back. So that's nice. And he's holding a trophy of some kind. So we get that guy. Gotta put him off to the side. Gonna start showing some of these guys here. 5 minifigures so far. I'm trying to build right now a Lego Polaroid camera. Nice. I do not have that set. Pretty cool though. Alright, there's a giant piece right there for the Lego City to start off this beauty. Let's fill it up with 2 1x10? No, that's 1x12, right? Yeah, 1x12. 2x12 would have been nice, but they don't exist, possibly, in yellow. Back from dinner. Thank you, Jack Plays.
Hello there.
Welcome back. Steve-O says, my mom booked tickets to see Back to the Future, the musical, on the 1st of May. The best movie, end quotes, are in Back to the Future. I agree. That would be a funny musical. Melon comparison. Mighty Mifley. What's up, dude? Welcome, my friend. Head comparison, shall we? Pleasure to see you. It's been a long time. That's all we got right now. These 6 stud wide pieces of nothing. They're going to go in my truck and then never be seen again. So we are just going to build up the truck now. We're on the truck. We got 5 minifigures, and now we're building the truck. So if you came in now, you came at the right time, and it is a pleasure to see a Lego OG. Know it as the Mighty Mifley. Awesome. Part of the addshot founding unit. Wow. Been a long time. Real long. Too long. Too long. Jack Clay says, oh, also, odd question, but do you know the Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon? Yeah, I know it. I know all that stuff. Don't take it to heart too much. He's all right. He might be the best of them all, maybe. But he also toes the line for the establishment. He definitely pushes the narrative across on his show, which he has to. He's on a major broadcast network, and he is owned by many. Setup is looking great, man. Glad to see you thriving again. Me too, Mighty Mifley. It took a while to get back on the horse. I mean, after the whole fire thing and the injuries, I got back to streaming, but then I moved and had to start life again. So when that happened, sometimes it can be tough to restart again, but I did find my way. I was able to put it all together to commit to a Tuesday with Addshot appearance every week, except it's going to be different next week. I'm not going to be here next Tuesday. I'm going to be... Where am I going to be? I'm going to be at California Adventure. Pretty sure about that. Tuesday. No, I'll be at Disneyland. So I will try to live stream briefly, maybe sometime, I don't know, but I'm going to try and live stream from Disneyland and see how that goes, just to say hi to everybody. But there'll be no Lego build next week, but I will try my best to live stream. Maybe I'll go to the Galaxy's Edge over there in Star Wars land and start up a live stream. Maybe we'll chat. That would be fun. What the heck is this piece? Look at that. A modified 2x4 plate? It's so odd. Like a ball hitch pin there? That's a great piece. What? No Tuesday with Addshot next week? We'll do something. We'll do something. Perhaps I'll have to coordinate some kind of fun stream that you won't want to miss. So turn on notifications. If I do go live, it's going to be only on YouTube. Thank you, Folkers Scasey. New members of the Addshot, good luck on your Lego. Thank you, buddy. That's nice. That's over on Instagram. So, yeah, let's say I want to try to do a live stream at Disneyland, and maybe we'll make it worth your while. Maybe we'll do something we haven't done in a long time. And maybe a giveaway. Maybe I'll figure that whole thing out and get it done. I am going to be with family and friends in Disneyland, so it will be hard to find the time, but I think I'm going to be able to find it. It'd be cool if I could just... Maybe I should do a live stream while in line somewhere. Like, I gotta wait an hour anyway. And I'll just go live. I don't know. Don't know what to do. My gosh. This is the width of the truck. This is 8 studs wide, but it already just only looks like 6. And these are the headlights for the truck at 6 studs apart. Wow, that's so tiny. Tiny little truck. 8 stud wide truck. Are you looking at the book when you build your Lego, or are you looking in the phone app? So I am looking, I've downloaded the Lego PDF building instructions off the Lego website, and I project those onto a large monitor off to my left. So I don't get Lego neck. The more you look down like this and build and never look up, like I do all the time, to look at my chat, to look at my cameras, and to look at my instructions, I don't get Lego neck. When I don't build this way, I get Lego neck every time. So this is like how I prefer building now all the time. Even if I didn't build and live stream at the same time, I would likely build just like this with instructions up in front of me and maybe a movie playing right here so my neck does not go down. Well, I've been thinking of it, and I'm trying to get tickets to go to a live showing. I'd go to a Tonight Show showing. That'd be fun. You know, watch them try really hard to, like, you know, play their jokes, play their political sides. It's funny. But yeah, I might go see Fallon, but I don't think I would ever go see Kimmel. That guy's done. I wrote him off a long time ago. No Kimmel. I would go see Conan if he still is around. He's probably the best of all of them. I don't know. Yeah, that's a really wild piece. What would you use it for? You know what it reminded me of at first? I don't know why, but I looked at it and instantly thought of like the clipping cable on the front of the Batwing. But yeah, it's not quite a pair of scissors, but that wedge, you know, couldn't you collect a bunch of, you know, toxic filled balloons and then chop them off? Not really. Not really. I'll just stop raw in the head. Conan is my favorite. I like when he gets freaking wild crazy and his hair goes all over the place. That's when he's really, really doing it right. Oh my gosh, this truck is so tiny. Hey, little truck. You gotta look at the box art. It is definitely looks bigger on the box. Like, the truck looks huge on the box, but this is it. So it is, I mean, this is 6 studs wide. The truck is 6 studs wide? I thought they were going to make it 8 studs wide. I was wrong. Wrong again. Somehow these cars are going to fit inside of it. Maybe the tractor trailer is a little wider. Maybe not. I think really when the wheels kick out, it's more of an 8 stud wide vehicle. Definitely looking small right now. I'm more of an SNL guy myself. Fair enough. SNL seems to be covering a little bit more of the topics that we all want to see. They can be pretty biased with their comedy, and then that's where they fail. They need to get with the times, I think. And I think they're doing okay right now. Like, there's something they're doing now that's a little better than what I've seen in the past, I don't know, 4 or 8 years. They're touching on topics we probably want to see. Conan and Ryan Reynolds in The Notebook 2 was the Lord's work. I don't even know what that is. Send me The Notebook 2? Is that a movie? No. What is that? I never heard of that. Can I get a search up here? Let me try and search on it. Notebook 2. What is that? I don't know what I'm watching, bro, but it is... I don't know if this is... It's so bad. Definitely not for screen. I'm taking it off right now. I'm not going to put it full screen. That's so bad. Big J slipped one past the sensors again. Look it up under images. Oh, I did. Oh, I did. Damn you, Big J. I will never wash that out of my head. That is unwashable right there, but that's okay. That's all right. We're having fun. Before you get tickets to a showing, can you see who will be there, or is it just random every time? It's possible, but they pre-tape those shows. They're not necessarily live. They're at least delayed by a little measure in case something bad happens. But it's possible that if you're like in New York City, you can catch something and possibly know who's going to be there. But again, they're not going to let just any old Joe in, I don't think, especially if there's like a high-profile person going on the show. I could imagine there being some tight security. I don't think any famous person is going to put their life on the line for any old wacko to come in off the street to watch the show. Just a guess. It's so dirty, Big J. How dare you? I will not wash that out of my mind. Richard Jordan, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Welcome in to Instagram and others out there. Hello to all. Simulcasting in 3 places. Jack Blaze, I haven't watched Kimmel really, but Fallon I know and I love him. His shows are the best. He is better. Like, I think Kimmel tries too hard to be like on the evil side. Those weren't put on correctly. I think Kimmel is pushing evil. He will do anything he's told, or they will expose him to the world. And he knows it. He's got some secrets. A lot of those in Hollywood have those secrets, you know what I mean? The secrets that you don't want to be told to the rest of the world. It's a giant blackmail ring, everybody. And if you want to be famous, you gotta sign up. The Notebook 2 is anime? I don't know. It definitely looked like a CGI'd image, but I'm probably wrong. Nice. Oh, I already looked it up. Oh, you can see who's going to be there. So, wouldn't you imagine that if they had someone famous on The Tonight Show or whatever, like really famous, and you could see that they're coming, you would imagine that show would be sold out so quickly, and or only tickets given out to, you know, people who are allowed in. I don't know. But are you like going to New York City sometime soon or something? Isn't that where all that takes place? I thought Fallon was over there. I don't think he's in LA. No, I don't think so. Fallon's also like slightly musically gifted. And he's got the roots on there, right? He's a little bit more interesting to watch. Kind of a funny, carefree guy, but also he's pushing the narrative. So I'm not sure what I think about all that. Don't start pushing the narrative on me, pal. Alright, let's get this going. Alright, we got the Kingpin axle installed now. That's proper. This is the back, and you're able to click right in with the ball joint. That's going to be nice. It was 100% not CGI. It didn't look like. It's a skit they did, and yes, they did it. Oh, gosh. Hysterical. Oh, boy. I want no part. I'm glad I missed that one. But maybe I didn't. Maybe I did see it somewhere. Alright, cute little engine block. What is it? What do we got? A 3-cylinder diesel engine here or something? I have no idea what I'm looking at. I think it's just a couple extra pieces, the blue roller skates and the round studs there. Alright, we have some extra plastic on the 2x6 tile. Terrible mold mark. Alright, we good? I can plan a weekend trip for that if I go. This is a family show. Thank you. Thank you, Steve-O. That is completely not family. Big J. Big J says I can be family. I can do family. Oh boy. Good stuff.
Learn well, Jake Sully.
Jake Sully. Looking good. So I guess the front part of the truck here, the semi part of it, is very easy, similar to one of these race cars you see. But the most intensive part of this has got to be the back. It's huge. There are some awesome printed pieces that I am really happy to get on this set. There are just 2 stickers on this whole set. So surprised by that. Home chillin'. That's what I'm talking about, Adam Scott. We've been waiting for this.
I like those odds.
We've been waiting for this. It's time to get this party started. I made no promises to Lady Addshot tonight, so if the bar opens, it opens. Lady Addshot, let's just put it this way. Lady Addshot, thank you. Thank you, Adam Scott. Lady Addshot didn't have a talk with me today about what is and is not to be happening on this live stream. As long as I don't like open the bar every week, I'm probably good. But it's been like at least 3 weeks since the bar's been open, so I can get away with that. But every week, no, we got problems. It's going to be like intervention, you know, like family intervention. Honey, I think we need to have a talk. We're starting to notice some dangerous habits. Alright, I think I got it right. Did it backwards. Lady Addshot cracking the whip. That's what this is. That's right, she is. Watching closely. Jacob Neely! I like what I see right there. That is a fine addition to tonight's stream. Let's go ahead and initiate a red alert. Thank you. We have a red alert right now. Big J Jacob Neely has donated to the Addshot Children's Fund. All proceeds do go to the children, and this is a fine thing you can do for this channel. We appreciate the donation.
Red alert! All hands to battle stations!
All hands. You know there's many ways to support the channel. There are t-shirts you can buy. There are other ways to support. You can go right to PayPal and probably save me some money because YouTube takes it all. They're so dirty. They're so terrible. Back to the build, though. I like what I see. Is it time? All I got till 8 p.m. That's another hour. Well, you just gave me all you got, and you know what? That is something pretty nice. Back to the live build we are. Thank you, Big J. I could crack one open for that. That would be kind of fun. We don't want to get too wild over here. We don't want to get too wild. All right. Back to the build. Where are we at? Did I actually close my instructions? No way. No, I didn't. Thank goodness. Yeah, that's right. Steve-O knows, Big J knows. Don't forget to join addshot as a member. That also very much helps. Thank you, everyone who's done that. A little bit coming in. It helps pay some of the bills, keeps the lights on, and of course, it's all for the children. My children. Here we go. There we go. That's better. 8 o'clock your time? That's still 2 hours away. I might finish this before then. Darn. Darn, darny, darn. Whoa! What the heck's going on here? Holy moly, we're gonna red alert it. Holy moly. Let's do it. Wow. We have a red alert right now. Welcome to Ally, Seismic Dragons Gamer, but the red alert is absolutely for Adam Scott. Well done, Adam Scott. A red alert has been initiated. Adam Scott has gifted 5 addshot memberships. Those are the gifts that keep on giving, because you know it's going to a good cause. And perhaps some of the people that have received these gifts today will continue their membership of only 3 cents a day. It is 3 cents a day. Who knows what it is? That is awesome. Hugh was gifted a membership by Adam Scott. That is awesome. Greg Dillon was also gifted a membership by Adam Scott. Joseph Nallis, we need him back in the stream, has been gifted a membership by Adam Scott. The Cajun Yeti, who was once a member, is now a member again. And Never Too Old for Lego, all gifted memberships by Adam Scott.
Red alert.
That is awesome. You know what? Here's to you, Adam Scott, as I step aside for a moment. I think I'm feeling it right now. I mean, cheers. Cheers to you. I mean, you gotta like walk in and sit down without hurting yourself in here. This whole bookcase could come crashing down on me at any moment. That is awesome. We're just gonna casually thirst over here. Cheers to you. It's noon somewhere. Alright, we're just having some fun. I'm just looking for someone to be a friend to me.
Hey, we all need friends in here. I could be a friend to you.
That is awesome. Alright, so we have definitely exhausted that one. That is totally awesome. Let's do this. Let's get the lights back on. And that is cool. Thank you, Adam Scott. Definitely a good red alert right there. Heck yeah. To the moon. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right. Like what I see. Looking around on Insta and TikTok and loving it over here on YouTube. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, Adam Scott. All right. So back to the build, wherever that is. There it is. All right. Almost done here with bag 3. Simple build. The truck feels a little bit more thought out, a little more complex here. That is not the right lay. Let's pull that out. That looks good. That's going to be it. So my leftover pieces, one blue roller skate, a yellow flower there, a black round tile 1x1, and a whip. And you know what to do if you like what you see. Like Lady Addshot, crack the whip. Crack the whip. Steve-O says, Addshot, I saw you updated Discord's tabs and people that are members. I did do a little bit of that, and I do thank you for the reminder, Steve-O. Without that reminder, I wouldn't have done it. Would not. We're just taking it easy. Bar's not open. But I do thirst. Just kidding. All right, where are we at? These are actually not even cold. These are left over from 3 weeks ago. There's like a box of these Rancor claws, and there's like 3 of them in there or something. So I just decided to crack open a warmie. Seismic Dragon Gamer. Whoa, look at that. The source always be with you. Let's do it again. let us initiate another code red for the donation to the addshot channel. How fantastic is that? Australia Solo Traveler. Good to see you on your proper channel name here, and thank you for the donation. That is totally awesome. Wow. The source always be with you, everybody, not the force. Remember that. He said that earlier. It makes a lot of sense to me.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
The source, not the force. Australia Solo Traveler, thank you so much for the donation to the Addshot Children's Fund. The children will be having Lego in the Easter basket this year. That's going to be for sure. How cool. Right on. Let's go back to the Northern Lights and keep on building. Thank you, Australia Solo Traveler. I love the name, but it's not rolling off the tongue very easily. I swear it should be Australian Solo Traveler. But Australia Solo Traveler is better. Seismic Dragon Gamer says, I've built this set and it will say, and I will say the trailer makes up for the size of the cab. That's what I'm thinking about. I think the trailer is going to make this thing work out better. So this is all we had for bag 3, so we're not even done with the truck yet. So let's open bag 4 right now. Go to the overcam. And I think we're good. So let's grab that right now. Bag 4, I think 11 bags total. Oh, the sweet sound of falling bricks. Oh, don't you dare scratch that glass. That's not bad. It is scratched. Pretty damn good. And no, I haven't called in my scratched glass for the Blacktron Renegade. What's wrong with me? I don't know. I think it's just to be expected. Do you expect Lego to give you unscratched plastic pieces for certain things? I say yes, I expect it. But then, do I really expect them to come through for me? No. So my expectations are low. I expect that they should, but I also expect that they're going to fall short on certain sets. Now, they have released like amazing glass pieces wrapped with plastic with extra like sticky plastic on the glass, like for Luke Skywalker's Landspeeder or other such sets, but definitely this one and my Blacktron Renegade came with some scratched glass. Heck yeah, Australia. Let's give a round of applause right there for the children. For the children. Very awesome. Very awesome. Ren says if the truck is that small, I don't think it needed 7 to 8 bags. Yeah, the truck is that small. It's just like it's got a lot of interior work. These bags are extra small. You can tell just looking at this on the desk that each bag set is extremely small. So that's to be expected. All right, back to the build. Bag 4. Here we go. Are you serious? I am going to cover this whole thing up. So these roller skates and engine pieces completely covered up. You'll never see them again once I cover them. Now there's only 4 studs holding on this 6x6 plate, but when are you ever going to take it off? I guess you could, because the whole cab might sit on here. No. Oh, it's going to lean forward. It may actually become visible later because I'm seeing that we're going to attach something to the bars, some bars to these clips. So I actually have a good feeling about this. This should be very cool. Let's see how this comes together. Oh. There's the piece right there, the modified 2x2 with bar. I know there are 2 of them. There we go. So the bar's connecting, and then eventually the cab will come forward. It's just 4 studs holding it. And then the cab will come forward, and you will be able to access and see the engine. Pretty nice. Richard Cranium, good to see you.
Hello there.
Fun fact, Adam West and Frank Gorshin were once kicked out of an orgy because they stayed in character as Batman and the Riddler. Biff Bam Boom Pow. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, he took it there. Family show. He got right past the censors with that one. Oh my gosh. Old Adam West. We don't want to know those juicy details. Or do we? Or do we? Welcome, Richard Cranium. You know I'll read anything if given the opportunity. If given such an opportunity. What's new in your world? Cheers. Cheers to the 5 new people with memberships. That's kind of cool. Hopefully it wakes up a few of those people that got him. Like Joseph Nallis hasn't been here for a long time, part of the founding unit. That guy needs to get back in here. So hopefully he is alerted to his status. And he comes back into the live streams. It's been so long. It's been too long. That was a fact of the day that had me dying laughing. Nothing new here, just work, work, work. I think we're all in that boat, except for me, because it's Tuesday. I did just apply for a job today. Something I can do as a side gig. It's a job that requires me every single day of the week for just a few hours, but it pays amazing. Amazing pay on top of what I've already do would just be a dream, so I hope that comes through. I'll be working closely with all the Karens over here, maybe. We'll see. Oh my gosh. It's nothing better than working closely with the Karens. All right. Scanning around to... we had R. Reynolds up in here, Instagram. Good to see R. Reynolds. And others on the TikTok platform. Good to see you all. Best of luck, buddy. Thank you very much. Well, hope I grab that. I'd be stoked to get that. So again, it is like an every day of the week thing. It's okay for me. But not a lot of work. Seems like easy work for me, and boy, I'd be making like twice what I make now, which would be just so great. And it kind of like falls in line with my experience in life, so hopefully I can snag that. You never know, you might get that dream house with the new job, with your current job too. I know, because I like what I do right now. Whoa! That's Australia money. How much is that worth? I have no idea, but we have definitely initiated another red alert. What are Australian dollars worth? Somebody do me somebody do a conversion. Where is it? There it is. Let's initiate the red alert. I have been donated. Wow. That is an additional Australia $10. How much is that worth? Can I get a conversion? Australia solo traveler. That's what I'm talking about. A red alert has definitely been initiated.
Red alert.
This is big.
All hands to battle stations.
I'm feeling it over here. I'm feeling it right here, if you want to know the truth. I'm feeling it. Trying to butter me up. You're doing a dang good job. The kids will have plenty of presents in the Easter basket this year. It's all for the children. All for the children. Thank you so much for the donation. Let's get back to business, though. That is so cool. Wow. Can I get a currency conversion? Maybe I should search it up online. Let's do it. Okay, so I'm going to do that. I have an extra tab open right now and be like, $1 US is how much... I should do it the other way around. Australian dollar Am I going to get a result on that? I don't know. Let's see. $6.25 US for the 10. It's 160. Okay, yeah. So that's about $6.25. Thank you, of course, Australian traveler. That's no joke. I just know that there's a currency conversion that I can't do in my head. So $1 US is worth $1.60 Australian. It's freaking awesome. Look at this coming in. You guys are fast. My gosh. It's fantastic. Should we go full screen just to look at it? Is that going to work? There it is. $1.60 Australian to the $1 US. That's pretty cool. Your money's not bad.
Learn well, Jexuli.
We've been through a lot together. Thank you guys very much. And again, thank you, Australia Solo Traveler. I will say that name many times if I have to. I like what I see. Thank you again. That is awesome. All right, we are chugging along here. And when I mean chugging, I ain't messing around. Suli. Jake. Suli. Sorry, it's the way it comes through in my ears because I'm wearing the earphones. It's like it's so perfect. Suli. There's only one person that calls him Jake Suli, or two. It's me, and whoever that lady is. It's whatever her name's, Mama. She's the medicine woman of the tribe. Seismic Dragon Gamer 626. That's 626. Everyone else said 625. How are you off by a penny? Or how are they off by a penny? Is somebody rounding up? Boy, Australia Solo Traveler, that yellow looks good on you. It looks real good. Alright, we're building it up. I'm sorry, I will send you better money next time. Bro, totally awesome. You don't have to send me US dollars. I was just like, for my own personal, I was like, what's the conversion rate? I take Australian money here. It's all converted by YouTube. YouTube takes a fantastic cut, and then they give it to me in US dollars. No, it's awesome, bro. It's like a little bit goes a long way, trust me. I make more money from donations from you guys than I do with actual ad revenue or anything else on this channel. So you guys keep it alive, and I thank you guys so much. Could not do it without you. And a little bit goes a long way with me because it motivates me to keep going, and it doesn't take much. I'm a cheap date, if you want to know the truth. Even on some of those days where I open up the bar and people start buying me a ridiculous amount of drinks and it gets silly and dumb. I mean, I could go out to my job and make that money in a couple hours. I don't know. But really, I don't do this for the money. But it does help and inspires me that someday it might get better and I'll make more probably at some point in my career doing this. So, small stepping stones. It's the price for 6 minifigs? Perhaps. 6 like yellow-headed minifigures, maybe. Maybe. Good to see. Just looking around at my other Bradley Metcalf in the house. Good to see Bradley up in here. Nice. Popping in and popping out. That's how most people roll. That is a nice piece. Gotta like the 1x2 half round tile right there. That's a beauty. So something will be slightly different. Oh, hello there. Currently on page 23 of book 3, step 44. Here's the old school 1x5. Before the 1x5 plate existed, there was the original 1x5 modified. Sigma Squad Studios, I'm back, addshot. That's what I like to see. Welcome back.
Hello there.
Hello back. Here we go. Working on the cockpit. Like this white interior. What is this, some kind of Tesla truck? Tesla semi? No. It is not a Tesla semi with this white interior. Alright, I want people's opinion. Who likes the Cybertruck and who hates the Cybertruck? Because there's no in between. From what I understand, there are only two people out there. There are those who like the Cybertruck and those who absolutely hate it. Are you one of them? Are you one of those two? I can spend money in rupees. I like that. Rupees work. I take it all over here. What's the conversion on rupees? I don't want to guess. I could get in trouble. 1 million rupees is worth how much US dollars? I think I have that. Let's see. Let's change this to... I believe you're talking about Indian rupees. And we're going to go to US dollars, if I can get to that. Okay, so let's get this up. So 1 rupee, 1 Indian rupee is worth not even 2 cents. So it's worth 0.012, which is just a little bit more than a penny for 1 rupee. So if we switch that around, one US dollar is worth 86 rupees. So if you were to donate 10 US dollars, that would have to be 865.89 Indian rupees. That's just good to know. Real good. Boy, I could be a friend to you.
Hey, we all need friends in here. I could be a friend to you.
I take Indian rupee. I take it all. Seismic Dragon Gamer says Cybertruck looks ugly to me. Okay, there's one. What book are you, or what bag? So I'm on bag 4, and I'm on book 3. Ivan says, addshot, I am on bag number 35 on UCS Jabba's sail barge. 1 bag to go after bag 35, and Jabba's sail barge is done. Nice. Ivan, you're working hard. I like to see that. I like a hard worker. I mean, I assume that YouTube has some sort of minimum on what to donate. And I would technically say, like, this is not the best place to donate to addshot, but at least it's like, it's kind of cool, it's public. I throw out the red alert, we pay attention to the donation, which is fun and cool. But of course, YouTube snags a tremendous amount of that, which I don't think they should do. They should change their policy. I've always thought that. Especially for younger creators, like people under like a certain amount of followers, YouTube should probably, treat us kind of nice, like give us a little bit more that incentivizes us not to quit. Because this can be a tough gig. I've seen a lot of tubers fall off the boat and never come back. And that can be tough. That can be tough. So yeah, if only YouTube would give a little more. So this is going to be awesome later. And like I said, this whole cab will tip forward. You can see the engine and the line here. Maybe that's the brake line, I'm guessing. Hydraulic line, hydraulic brakes, something like that. Air brakes, maybe that's it. Only one off the Cybertruck. Nobody else is going to give me their opinion. They're like, you don't want to say publicly that you like it? Because I straight sat in one somewhat recently. And I was like, ooh, baby. It was the nicest thing I've ever sat in. I don't know. I've never hated on them. I actually always thought they kind of looked pretty awesome. But I guess I'm just comparing that to most other vehicles out there, and when you see something radically different with a whole buttload of technology and advanced features, I'm all over it usually. But no, I can't hate too much on it. Alright, let's see if I can get close up on this beautiful tile. That's a nice tile. Anything that will carry some value sometime, somewhere, someplace. So I'm going to put 2 of those in. So this thing will not have any operable doors. Just starting to realize that. That person's going to be sealed in the cab, I take it. Australia Solar Traveler. Cybertruck, it looks like a skip bin on wheels. It's a skip bin. Is that like a garbage bin? Is that what you mean? Steve-O says a Cybertruck is not allowed in the UK. I wonder why. Maybe I heard that somewhere. Why would they do that? Is it because of the technology being used, or... It's kind of wild. No! Don't do it. Even after talking to Mom over and over again, Tuesdays, don't call. So I guess even if I turn on like my Do Not Disturb on my main phone, she can always get through somehow because she calls like multiple times, and it breaks through the Do Not Disturb. They think it's an emergency when really she just wants to like chat about the weather or something, which is fine, and I don't mind that at all. But not on Tuesday. Autopilot is illegal. Well, you can get it without the autopilot, without the full self-driving, as they call it, supervised. I know that. So, like if you go to the website, it costs $8,000 on all their cars, except for, I think, the new Model Y or something. But, like, all of their cars cost $8,000 for the full self-driving. Sigma Squad Studios. I hate Cybertrucks. They are disgusting, and when I look at them, I throw up. Oh my gosh. Damn! Wow, that is passionate. That's what I'm saying. There's usually one side of the discussion and then another. And there's not a lot of in between. People either think they're cool or they think they're totally uncool. So that is definitely wild. That is one end of the spectrum right there. Did we figure out what a skip bin was? What's skip bin? If I type that into Google, am I going to get a result? Skip bin. That's so Australia. This is a skip bin. This is definitely like, we don't call them these things. You don't even see stuff like this in the States. Kind of a rare look, but it does. A few of these do look like the Cybertruck. Yeah, they definitely have that look. The skip bin. Okay, we've been educated now. I like what I was saying. I like what I see here.
Learn well. Jexuli.
Alright, now that we are all educated on the skip bin, I'm kind of happy about that, knowing what I know now. Okay. Let's make sure my mold mark is down. And that will be down. Awesome. Why is Wednesday in Australia? You guys are the next day. That's why. So you guys do Wednesday with addshot over there? Is that what it is? It's like, there's like a 14-hour... You guys are 14 hours ahead or something like that. So is it the morning for you? Australia Solo Traveler? Morning in Australia? 8 a.m.? Maybe 9 a.m.? That's my guess. That is my guess. Got that random little 1x4 trans orange tile. Cover it up. Like it. My favorite type of car is Ferrari. It's a nice car. Damn nice car. I'd hate to see a Cybertruck Cyber Beast blow away a Ferrari though. On a straightaway. That'd be sad. Not on the track. Not on the track. Curious. I'd have to think of like, let's see, Ferrari. What's like a standard issue Ferrari? Like an F40? Are those new? Those are kind of the older model, the F40. So if I'm looking at a Ferrari F40, let's just say like the Lego set, and I say 0 to 60, and we'll see if I can get some results on 0 to 60. So 3.8 seconds is 0 to 60 on an F40, but a Cybertruck goes 0 to 60 in 2.6 seconds. So these electric motors are scaring the pants off of many. Whether you like the look of a Tesla or Rivian or whatever electric car you hate, there's no doubt that the drive motors are insanely like in tune. I mean, I even think that a new Model 3, which is like, I don't know, 45 to 60,000, can beat that Ferrari off the line. That's what's crazy. Australia future, UK present, USA past. I guess so. I guess I am. Sigma says, did you know Trump is going to make Canada part of the United States? I'd be willing to see that happen. I'm interested in that one. I'm wondering how many Canadians would be interested in that one. Would they still be called Canadians? Or would it be like, okay, you're from California, so you're a Californian. So they would still be called Canadians. Canada would be a state. They'd have a governor. And then the provinces would just be counties. And then within them, something else. Because I know they have counties inside the provinces, so, or districts. I'm not sure what they call them, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm curious what some Canadians think. I mean, with some Canadians, are they just like, hell no? Like, definitely not. We don't want to be part of America. That's fair. I mean, I'm all for having some pride in your country. But would it go away if you were just a state? You could still have pride in your state? I don't know. That's a tricky one. Right now it's 11:28 p.m. Well, then it's not Wednesday. Is it? Doesn't seem right that you're just 8 hours... Oh, you're 8 hours ahead, but it's the next day. Yeah, that's right. So it's Wednesday, 11:28 p.m. So you're saying it's almost Thursday? Now it doesn't quite make sense. Are we going to get Greenland too? I don't know. Some decent scratches here on the cab of the truck. That's all right. Let's go ahead and slap this beauty on. Pretty good. Not bad at all. Truck's looking nice. Yeah, I wish we had a few people on here from Canada right now. I would definitely ask them. I could really imagine a lot of them saying, like, hell no, but then there's tons of them that are, like, not really all in line with what Trudeau is doing to the country. Just, like, you know, dismantling the country in a sense and taxing people like crazy, taking people's bank accounts. Yeah, we don't like none of that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I will not be interested in becoming American. Are you from Canada? Did I miss something, or are you from Australia? You're not from Australia. Are you from Greenland? Interesting to see where this all goes, that's for sure. Alright, that is proper. Wait a minute, it's supposed to line up so it doesn't go back that far. Am I off by one? No. Everything looks fine. Seem to be having an alignment issue. That is strange. Let's see if I can fix this. Oh, the cab went too far back, so if I can pull the cab off and just move it forward. There's actually supposed to be an overhang over the window that looks more accurate, like a sun shade kind of effect over the cab. So that's how that works. Then these line up how they should. Alright, that does look better too. More of a semi. Adam Scott says I'm from Uranus. I like it.
Really good.
You are fake news.
Thank you. Thank you, Seismic Dragon Gamer. I figured it out. You typed that before I got it, but I think we were on the same wavelength. I was like, something's not right here. Alright, we got it. You got it first, though. I'm going to give that to you, buddy. Thank you. Seismic Dragon Gamer. Okay, Sigma, I am from Canada and would not be interested in becoming American. Okay, that makes sense. No problem. I mean, dude, that's country pride right there. No problems there. No problems. Not sure how it's going to work out in the end. How's your spaceship, Adam Scott? It's real good. It's just fine. Oh boy. Okay, we have two sides of the rim. And we're going to outfit it just like that, where you can see the 1x1 stud, or not stud, I guess, round tile. That's what that is. So ×2 for the front. Well, that's curious. Then I guess my follow-up question for Sigma Squad Studios would be, are you happy with the work that Trudeau is doing over there? Are you sad that he is resigning? I think his resignation is telling that he will not be reelected. So he is kind of jumping ship before facing the defeat. So I'm curious your take on that. Or do you just not care? I mean, that's fine too. Like, there's no problem with being just indifferent to the whole thing. Just having an opinion like, hey, I'm Canadian, I'm not American. That's legit. Are you going to probe anyone, Adam? Oh my gosh.
Hey, we all need friends in here. I could be a friend to you.
It's a family show. It's a family show. Do you come in peace? Okay. All right, we have this extra piece. Speaking of extra pieces, where the heck did this go? What the heck? How did I blow by this? Does this go in the cab somewhere? Alright. Let's look, because these 2 extra pieces are fine with me. I'm just going to set those aside now. But, like, what did I miss? That's so odd. And instead of using my digital instructions and flipping back, I'm just going to look at this book. Anywhere before 35, okay. Alright, so that did conclude bag 4. We're going to take a quick look back and just see, like, where was that called out? Whoa! If I asked... Let's go to a red alert while I save my page right there. How awesome, dude. Right on. Nice. Red alert has been initiated again by Australia Solo Traveler. You may travel my direction anytime with that kind of news. I like what I see. Again. I should just take a call from Mom right now. I should just take her phone call and just be like, you know I'm live, right? Oh, I forgot it was Tuesday. Australia Solo Traveler says, if I ask Donald Trump's if you can give me money to give me for Lego. Red alert. Red alert.
All
Right
hands
here.
to battle stations.
We have a red alert. Thank you, Australia Solo Traveler. That's very kind of you. Definitely going to the addshot Children's Fund. The children will be blessed this Easter. There's no doubt about it. I'm excited about that. We have more coming in. More incoming. Thank you again. Thank you again. That is super awesome of you. Do we need to do the conversion? No, we're not going to do the conversion. We know that $1 US is worth $1.60 in Australian money, which is just awesome and legit. But since I have the page up, don't make me do it. All right, so $5 US. I'm doing the conversion on the fly here. This is so cool, dude. I have my conversion table ready. Are you going to let me push the button? 5? Maybe it won't let me. 5. It's $3.13. That is legit, my friend. I appreciate that very much. Thank you again, Australia Solo Traveler. That is awesome. Definitely worth a red alert and very cool. Star Wars with Percy, man. Man, very good.
Hello?
Very good. Good to see you. How goes it? How goes it with you? We are looking up a extra piece that I have at the end of bag 4 here. Nice, buddy. And Sigma Squad Studios. No. I hate Trudeau. Okay. And Star Wars with Percy, man. We were asking our fellow Canadians in here, Sigma Squad Studios. Star Wars with Percy, man, would you want to be an American? If Canada became a state of the United States or a territory, would you want that? The question just goes out for Canadians. As I was talking about earlier, like, having pride in country gets kind of like in the way of that whole thing. And if you love Canada and love being Canadian, then I could see no other thing like, no way, I don't want to be American. I'm Canadian. I love Canada. We have the largest things in the world. So I'm just curious of your opinion. Because I respect all who have opinions here. Never in a million years would I want Canada to join the U.S. That pretty much says it all right there. That is saying it all. Very good. We have 2 Canadians here now, and 2 Canadians definitely said, like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Greatest, safest country in the world. It is. It is a safe place to be. People are very kind up in Canada. I traveled through the whole country. Okay, why do I have this extra piece? Does anyone realize or have any idea why this is on? This is not in bag 4. This came out of bag 4. But it doesn't get called out anywhere if you're happening to follow along. Now I'm just going to put it to the side, but this is not being called out. I thought it might be for the cab since there is some white pieces in the cab, but as I flip through, I am essentially seeing nothing that has that piece, which is easier to see right there. It's one of these sort of inverted reverse slopes. Well, that is awesome. That is awesome. Oh, there it is. I did find it. Sneaky, sneaky right there. Step 59 on page 29. Let's go ahead and pop the top off, and it's going to add some structural support. And that's it. It's just a sneaky little lay that does not very much. So there it is. Nailed it in there. Extra piece. We found it. Actually, it probably assisted. If I had put it in earlier, I wouldn't have had a mislay on the cab right there. Looking bag 3. I was going to actually do that next, but I don't think it came out of bag 3. We found it finally. Wow, look at all the bags. It's like the truck takes 7 bags right there, or 8 technically. Bags 3 through 10. That is 8 bags. Believe it or not. Excellent, excellent. All right. Well, here we are. Let's go ahead and get bag 5 and keep on rolling. Nice. So it sounds like definitely it's a hard no. Like we have 2 Canadians in here now where they're saying hard no on Canada becoming part of the U.S. or a territory of the U.S. I guess what we're saying is no matter what, it's a hard no from the 2 Canadians that are in here now. Now what if Canada remained a country but fell under U.S. territory? Would that still be like a no? Like you would still be able to vote in your prime minister and go through all the things, but you would have, like, I don't know, like you don't have it already, but like obviously if someone tried to invade Canada, I think the U.S. would come to Canada's aid. But I guess it's just a hard no again. I would just assume that even if Canada was considered a U.S. territory, that's still a hard no. I prefer the counter proposal of bringing some northern states in. But guns gotta go. Oh, man. Oh boy. The guns gotta go. I don't know. Yeah, that's a tough one for Americans to do, probably. That's a tough one. Yeah, I mean, what do you do? Like, what do you do when your country tries to take everything you own? How do you fight back a tyrannical government? Don't you need arms? Free people in arms? I love it. Bringing the northern states into Canada. So which ones? Like North Dakota can go right into Saskatchewan? Are you going to take some of New York too? Maybe Upper Peninsula? Michigan? Beautiful place, by the way. I think you'd be happy with that. Look at these beauties. These are 1x16s, and these are just absolutely beautiful bricks. You don't get too many of these in any set. I would say the average price for one of these is probably, I don't know, 30, 40 cents, maybe more on Bricklink. And does it look? It doesn't look. Either my desk is off, or you just never know sometimes, but if I was to go to my street view, which is mildly blocked by this race car, but if I set down street view and I start tapping, see how it's either my desk is imperfect or the heat from the mold and the cooling process allowed this brick to actually bend. And I almost visually noticed it, but they're all kind of like that. They all have this like smiley face to them, like a smiley face, but they're not that extreme, of course. But they all visually to me look, except for me, yeah, they all have that little bend to them. That's interesting. Hot topics today, I love it. Okay, we're definitely hitting on all the hot topics. Okay. And now the step to put on the sails of the LEGO UCS Jabba's sail barge. Do it, Ivan. They sure look nice. use the box for reference. They want to be pretty flat. I think mine are about right. Maybe I'm a little high. I actually should be a little bit flatter. Yeah, I don't know if that's right either. Looks good though. Sure like that thing looking on the set over there. Okay, what other states would come to Canada? Would I come to Canada? Wait, you're done? I'm not done. We're on bag 5? I think we're on bag 5, which there are a lot of bricks here. So this is also a 2x16 plate, which is a beauty. Again, a little smiley face action as it does that kind of thing. Okay, I think I'm good. I am on page 36. I'm going to guess that whole thing, just with the 2 people I have in here now, that most Canadians would be like, no, we want to stay Canadian. We like our sovereignty. What should I put in my Lego city? What are our options? What do you have to put in your Lego city? You should build yourself an addshot minifig and roll with that thing. I want to roll in your city. Whenever I leave for a bit and come back to you on full screen, I think you're done. You never know. If I'm zoomed in like this, you can't really tell. I still have quite a few bags next to me, so we're hanging. We're getting consensus from the Canadians. They do not want any change. No change. No territory. Alright, this thing is getting huge. So, I may have to back my camera out. Currently on Season 2, Episode 18 on Smallville. That is all I've been watching for a week. And I was laid out all weekend in bed with like a heating pad and everything. I could not move all weekend. Insane. Tweaked my back hard last Thursday. Tried to work on Friday and had to come home early in the day. Could barely even move. It's just the worst. But I was able to catch up on a lot of episodes. And more to come. There is more to come. Alright, let's go ahead and adjust what I'm seeing here. That fits. Nice. Got my girlfriend. Whoa! You didn't tell us about this girlfriend. Damn! Is this a long-time girlfriend? New girlfriend? That's pretty awesome. It's a good show, man. It's like a sign of the times. It's a perfect, like, representation of kind of, well, of what sitcoms were like then. Let's just say that. Like, I don't know if it's not really a comedy or what, you know, episodes of series, whatever we want to call it, but it's very fitting for the times. The music is awesome. To me, it's like hit after hit after hit. I'm like, oh, I love that song. Oh, that's a good song. And yeah, I just think it works. Everyone's getting their Lana Lang fixation on. It's like, come on, Clark, make a move, bro. Couple months relationship so far? Like to hear that. Congratulations, my friend. Real good. Australia solo traveler. How many Lego do I own? in your house if your wife is happy about it. I think she's happy about it. I don't know if she's happy about it. I mean, I think the whole thing is like, you want the person that you're with to be happy. And if this is what makes me happy, I think it makes her happy in a sense. But I think if she really had her choice, she would banish all Lego across the house. She'd be like, no more Lego. There's too many. But she wouldn't want to do that. You know, so that I just don't think it's happy or sad. It's just everyone's happy. And that's what it's all about. As long as everyone's happy. Sigma Squad Studios, an apartment building or a hospital in the Lego City? Definitely, like, apartment buildings are fantastic. You can almost mock that up or find like a rebrickable based on some expensive sets. But yeah, apartment building can obviously go anywhere. Hospital, you don't need too many of those. But at least if you have one hospital, I think you're good to go. So you might as well build a hospital. Every town needs a hospital. Jacob Neely says Smallville is the best CW superhero show and was great when it came out and is so goated. It is good. I'm enjoying it. I really like Rosenbaum. I like the dude that plays Lex. I like a lot of the characters. I like frickin' John Schneider, who plays Mr. Kent. Sorry, what's his name? What's Clark Kent's dad's name? I don't remember right now. But, like, I grew up watching the Dukes of Hazzard, so come on. And, like, one of the episodes I was watching in season 1, they started playing the theme song to the Dukes of Hazzard when he was, like, hanging out in his truck. It's like, just a good old boy. And I was like, no way. They straight busted it out. Just a little cameo of the song. By the way, I shot while building the second mast on the Lego Jabba sail barge. I didn't use the instructions. I just free built it. Is it correct? I hope you got it correct. Star Wars Percy Man says, I need to finish the newer Superman and Lois CW show. It's crazy how Superman started and ended the CW run. What is the CW thing? What am I not getting here? Why is that not so familiar to me? Should I know what that means? I think I should. But I have that kind of marked, Superman and Lois, so I will get to that eventually. Jonathan Kent. Thank you, Steve-O. Well said, well said. I knew I could count on you, buddy. Give me that intel. I need that intel. John Snyder plays John Kent. Yes, he does. I met him in Buffalo. Dude has to be 6'5" at minimum. He's actually taller than Tom Welling. Wow. Yeah, no, he's pretty tall, like Tom Welling. You see him when he's matched up against other, like, high schoolers, and you're like, yeah, that dude's ripped. That dude's big. Yeah, John Schneider. Big fan. John Schneider. CW was the network that made all those Smallvilles, like Custer... CW. Okay. Arrowverse, Supernatural, and other DC shows. CW. Did that stand for Country Western? The Country Western Channel? I don't think so. Steve says I watch too much seasons and movies. I mean, I'm just getting into it all. I still have so much to watch, it's not even funny. I gotta watch shows that probably all of you have already seen, like, 1,000,000 times. Or at least once. Not 1,000,000 times. I got a lot of catching up to do. I'm getting there. It's relaxing to just put something on at night until you get tired. Whoa. Those are incorrect lays right there. Let's move those down. Loving this tractor trailer here. It's pretty big. CW. Shall we do a little search? CW station. What was that? Your CW channel. Doesn't say. CW runs programming 7 days a week. The CW network. Excuse me. Lots of NASCAR and stuff like that. CW Sports, WWE, CW Broadcast Channel. I don't know what it stands for. It's probably just like some corporate dude's name or something. CW can stand for many things, including chemical weapons, content warning, continuous wave, conventional wisdom. This is hilarious. The C stands for CBS and the W stands for Warner Brothers. There you go. So that is an official Reddit post, which busts on right there. So easy to read right there. The C stands for CBS and the W stands for Warner Brothers. Easy enough right there. I'm going to say that's legit. I know a little bit more than I did a second ago. Good for them. Joining ranks. All right, everything's looking good. Page 44 of Book 3, Step 85. Ivan says, addshot, it's time. The last and final bag, number 36. The Lego UCS Jabba Sail Barge. I think you're done. Ivan, I think you are done because bag 36 might just be the black base for all the characters. So what they all kind of sit on, I believe that was the last bag as well as the nameplate. Could be wrong. If you got a lot of black in there, then I was right. Holy SHI! UCS AT-AT is back on Amazon for $8.49. Wow. So they must have come up on some stock and got a sweet deal on like a bulk amount. So they're selling it for the normal price. That's pretty good. Obviously that was the updated price after Lego raised the prices on the set. I originally bought it for $7.99 and got it recently for like $6.50. Something like that. Got a great deal. 2 times VIP and on sale. CW I thought stood for Child Warfare. It could. I won't argue. Child Warfare. Child Welfare? Child Warfare. If you want a good, funny TV series, Fat Pizza. Look it up. What is Fat Pizza? Never heard of it. Addshot, it's time. The last and final bag, number 36. Okay, we got that. We're now looking into Fat Pizza. Let's see. AT-AT. Yes, that is a great price for people that never got it. Last chance. Last chance, people. If it's on Amazon, I definitely can make a link, of course. I am an Amazon affiliate. You don't pay anymore, but if you did use a link that I provided, you definitely will earn me an extra $1 or $2 towards the Addshot Children's Fund. So talk to me, anybody, if you're shopping out there. I'll get you a link to whatever you want. And I get a little cut. No expense to you, of course. All right, we're getting all these beauties on here. Alright, I like it. Page 46. Book 3, Step 88. Continuing on. Yeah, I'm so glad I was able to pick up. You know what I am looking for, though, is City Gardens. Does Amazon have City Gardens available? I'm not keeping my hopes up for that. That's like a complete sold out product. And I have a feeling that Amazon sellers are asking a lot for that. Might be able to still score something on Bricklink, but gosh, what a crappy set to have shipped to you. It's so heavy, so big. You never know how that one's going to arrive, but as long as it's not too badly damaged, it still will build the set that's inside of it. But nobody likes a beat-up Lego box. It just goes to show that the interior bricks were not treated properly. You'll get some extra scratched glass and tiles in there, that's for sure. Alright. Looking good. As we introduce this medium azure. Steva says my next buy is to get 4 Speed Champion sets and Grogu and Pram. Oh, I thought you already got Grogu and Pram. You did? Oh, you mentioned that. I think I remember you telling me that. That Grogu and Pram are next on the agenda. Alright, just straightening up some 1x1s. Definitely there's going to be a March Madness of Speed Champion sets. For sure. That's going to be kind of ridiculous. Sigma says, my brother is raging. Tell me what's going on. Give me the details. Brother is raging. Is he a rage head? What's going on? Jacob Neely says, I want that Batman Gotham City before it retires. Yeah, I'm surprised you don't have it yet. You're a hard-working guy. You should own that. You just, you know, just don't tell Mother. Just bust it out down the line. Keep it deep in the closet. Don't let her find it. She will punish you. It's a nice set. I'm not a big fan of art, but when you see it up close, it's pretty awesome. The Gotham City skyline. How long is that going to stay around for? I don't think it's the most popular set. Definitely worth it. But you got a few to get. You got to get the shadow box too. You better put in an extra shift next week. Next week is the week. Do it, bro. Next week is the week. Like what I see there. Do it. Alright, good stuff. Still checking. Pretty dead over on a couple people on TikTok. Pretty dead on Instagram. We're definitely in the deep shadow realm with Zuck. Zuck knew we didn't fall for what he was trying to tell us. We weren't falling for that, Zuck. You're still going to be looking right in our shorts at everything we do and selling off our data to the highest bidder. Alright, we are building a platform for which our F1 cars can park. Pretty nice. Seismic Dragon Gamer. I want to get the Rivendell and Barad-dûr sets. Those are definitely for the lover of Lord of the Rings. I love Lord of the Rings, but I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. I need more money. I need more money. I wish. They're gorgeous. I think I would buy Rivendell before the evil eye of Sauron set his sights on my Lego room. Not sure how I feel about that. Alright, we get to put these big beauties on right now. We're going to go all the way to the end. And a 1x16 is laid. Love those pieces. That was the best lay of the whole thing. We haven't gotten an update from Sigma Squad Studios. It looks like his brother is raging. Probably because he's watching Addshot. Not allowed right now. Alright, let's get this. I like it.
I love democracy. I love the Republic.
One of my favorite childhood pieces right there, the 1x2 with bars. The best piece for making weapons, blasters for your 80s style spaceship. We're walking along here. Australia Solo Traveler says, can't wait when they bring out Star Trek The Next Generation Lego. I wonder what they're going to call it. I don't know, it's not really official yet, but will they just simply call it the NC 1701D? Something like that? Or will they call it like Next Generation? I don't know. I'm just curious what will happen with all that. Alright, we're back over here. Uh-oh. That kid's getting in trouble. Boy, Addshot banging on the door. Sigma Squad Studios. I hate Lego City. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. They came out with a few good buildings recently. But, hold on a sec. Let's see if I can... There's a lot of noise going on out there. I just had to yell across the house. There's a yell fest going on outside my door. It's not allowed. You need peace and quiet in the Lego Sanctum. I will definitely get the Enterprise. Enterprise D. It's going to happen. Boy, Addshot be asking for trouble. I think he just got in some serious trouble. I think he got the whooping. He was testing the waters with Lady Addshot, and she don't play. She don't play. I don't know if I can find that. I'm going to try it right now. It's the best Arnold quote. Don't know if that's going to bring it up. No, sometimes I search for stuff and it doesn't come up, but
Get your mother, please.
she will definitely handle business. Mother's handling business right now. Old Lady Addshot don't play. Moment of silence for the fallen. The boy lacks discipline. You will learn your place, young son. You will learn your place. Alright, I like it. And 2 more browns. Definitely using up some reddish brown. Alright, this is looking proper. Definitely looks like a train. 6 studs wide. Yippee. It'll get wider. We're at 1,300 likes right now. I like what I see. We want to make sure that if you haven't done so already, whip that like button. Whip it good. Alright, I think I'm back on track. Stay concentrated. Don't fail me now. Maybe I was wrong with some of this. Yeah, this is not what I thought it was going to be. Down here with all these tiles, and I was thinking that's how the cars would kind of park and seat themselves inside the back of the cab here, but I was wrong. Yeah, so we're just going to cover all that up. I guess it was adding some sort of strength. So yeah, one thing about Smallville, watching it right now, you're kind of at a spot where you're like, is Clark... Now, nobody spoil it for me, but you're kind of like, is Clark ever going to actually hook up with Lana Lang? Or, like, really never? Is that what the whole show's about? Just like the longing but never happening? It's kind of like, come on, man, let's get there, guys. What's going on? Wait, there's no room for the F1 cars? No, they should fit in here. See, now that we're 8 studs wide, it should fit in. They weren't going to fit on this 6 stud wide. You can tell it's just not happening there. But now that we're expanding to 8 studs wide, it should barely fit. So these cars should barely fit in there. Did I say 8? Yeah, those are 8 studs right there. Yeah, there is room. Sigma Squad Studios. Because the sets just kind of look weird to me. I mean, there's some newer ones. Like I said, Lego City came out with some decent looking newer sets, but I still didn't get on board with them. I'd rather have modular buildings in a city. There's got to be something that goes in there now. Okay. And the last red piece will have 2 transclear studs in the back for tail lights. Hard to see them. That's okay. Street view will possibly show us where we're at. A little too many people in the way. Let's do a little adjustment there. That's a little better. Okay, so the extra pieces in bag 5 looking good to me. Gonna put those off to the side. And we're going on to bag 6, not bag 9. Bag 6. Quite a few bricks. That bag 5 was loaded up pretty good. This thing feels solid. Definitely, it's probably the best part of the whole build is building these rear ends here. It's tractor trailer parts. Addshot. You have to get to season 7 or 8 to know about Clark's love life. I don't know how they're going to go on this long, if you want to know the truth. I thought they were all seniors in, like, episode 1. It feels like they're all seniors, but now they're still at school again, so I'm just letting it hit me as it hits me. But it's kind of cool, like, there's, like, a new situation, obviously, every single episode. There's so many episodes. I gotta say the writers did good just to come up with all these ideas. And if you want to know which one I'm on, I think one of the latest ones I saw was like the Native American girl and her father and the cave paintings, and then the next episode keeps the cave paintings alive and they throw like a rave in there, and then there's some like worm that bites and all of a sudden activates people's adrenal glands to 100%. It's just wild. I'm in on it. It's all good. Good show. Enjoying it very much. Thank you, Big J. You know I'm going to be looking forward to that now. Big J just told me season 5, episode 3 is when the hookup. He can't sleep with anyone until he loses his powers. Oh my gosh. It's going to be bad. I mean, there was a scene in, was it season 1 or season 2? I can't remember. I think it's more like season 1, where didn't they kind of hook up for a second, but she was like under a spell. She was like, she got all sassy for some reason. She inhaled some kryptonite dust coming off the flowers, and she went full hussy. Like it was funny. That was a good episode too. Sigma says, for supper I'm having chicken breast, mashed potatoes, bacon bits, Caesar salad. Ooh, that sounds good. Well done. Well done on that one. You didn't invite me over for supper. Australia Solo Traveler. I'm a big fan of Stargate 1, or Stargate. I wish they brought out a Lego of it. You know, it could come now. If they're doing Enterprise D, then you might be able to expect that more ships will come, because that's exactly what they want to do, is get people falling into the collection phase. But I think reality says, and I just laid those all on, but no one really saw too closely. I'll get the Enterprise D, I'll get other Enterprise ships, but I would get some like transport ships, like the ships that would like head down to the planet or something. But I don't think I would start going too far off of Star Trek. I don't think I'd go to Stargate and other ones, just because I didn't watch those shows. Never got me. So that's my problem. But so I wouldn't collect those, but definitely anything Next Generation or original series. Yes. I just have a feeling they're not going to do original series. It's all rumor. Oh, don't spoil it for me. I won't be too like sad, but nobody likes spoilers. I'll get through it eventually. I just don't want to lose interest. So that if you spoil it for me, I might like prematurely lose interest. I don't want to do that. Okay, this is pretty awesome. These are going to be loading ramps. These are done really well. I'm liking it very much. If you want to come over, I live in Durham, Ontario. Right on. I'm a little far from there at the moment. That would be a several day trip by vehicle. Thank you, Big J. I was a little nervous that you were going to start spoiling me. Not in a good way, but a bad way. Doing me with spoilers. Yeah, it's a good show. I have to say, though, every time I hear, like, a good song on Smallville, I'm just like, nice. Well played. Not every song is my favorite, but there's definitely so many hits that I was just like, I remember growing up with those. So, proper. Okay, let's take a look at what this is going to do for us. One more flag piece I have to find. There you are. Okay, so we're going to load these up in the back. Is that what we're going to do? Oh my gosh, they click in somewhere too. So I guess I built it right. These two both click in. And then when I need them to, they come out. And I guess I just kind of click them in to there. And that is the loading ramp. Let's just grab one of these. Little play feature. That is not that good because he bottoms out right there. That's where it hits. We're street cam. So if you can tell, like, he comes in low profile right here, and he actually hits hard. So it's not perfect, but of course you can kind of let it, and then it hits there too. But eventually it's okay. It could be better. Then it will roll on. And then right here is a bottom out. This isn't good. So now there's a teeter-totter action right here. That's not accurate at all. That would never happen because your car would come in and just bottom out and get stuck there until it fell. Yeah, no, it's not good for the paint. Yeah, no, it's not. It is definitely imperfect, but it's like a good idea, the ramps, but they don't work at all, really. So, nice try. I like them. I like that they're there, but it is really Lego City of them to pull that kind of thing. Real Lego City. Season 1 through 9 is all about Clark learning progress. 10 seasons is what he might become. Okay. Yeah, I mean, don't spoil it for me. No spoilers, Steve-O. Can't have any spoilers. I mean, I assume at the end of the show we get a nice finale or whatever. I wonder when they decided, like, okay, we're going to call it quits at season 10. Like, why didn't they just go further? Why didn't they stop at, like, season 8? They definitely were just cash cowing this thing. Must have been doing real good ratings. But definitely a time in my life where I did not have cable. There was many of those times where I would, like, buck having cable TV. Only watched movies. Only thought that movies were the way. And that series just never entertained me, or I just thought they were a low-budget form of a movie. And that was me for like 20 years. Never had cable. Alright, this is going good. I'm going to back out just a little bit. Wow. Big time. Alright. Okay, so you want me to just drop the car in? You sure you don't want me to, like, you know, put the ramp in and drive them up and see how bad that works? Okay, it's asking me to place the green car there. I mean, whatever you say. This isn't even a step. It's just page 77 showing you that the green car tires will be visible through the window like that. So, alright, so the Aston Martin 24 will be right there. Good to know. So now pull it out. Okay. That was such a tease. What a tease that was. Alright, let's get some of my least favorite Lego pieces in here. The archways. I'm not a fan of this type of design in architecture either. I mean, maybe if it's on something else, but not my house. My house will not have archways. It's a little bit country kitchen. Or kind of, I don't know, California mission. Spanish. Who knows? Australia Solo Traveler says skip the TV show of Smallville and go to Game of Thrones, but don't watch it when the kids are around. That's what I heard. I kind of heard that. Game of Thrones is on the menu. I'll get to it. Smallville's going to get my viewing for a little while, until I get sick of it. I don't know how sick of it I'll get, but currently I'm okay with watching it. It's familiar when I put it on at night. We're going to need 6 of these 2x3s all put in with 1x2 tiles. Easy. Steve-O says Smallville reminds me of the UCS Falcon and the bags of Technic. That is so good. I know what that felt like. It wasn't the worst in the world, but also not the best. Like 7 or 8 bags of straight Technic. That's not the worst thing that could happen. That's so funny. I like that. Okay. I think I need to go back even more now. It's the best angle here. Hard to get it. Looking good. Definitely will have room, just barely, for these 2 cars to fit in. Page 80, step 124, book 3. Continue onward. Hey, Ted's Nerd World. What's up, buddy? Yeah, gifted to Jesse Michael. That's proper. Let's go ahead and throw out a little red alert love. Might as well do that. Nice to take a little break, little pause. Red alert has been initiated. Ted's Nerd World, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Cheers to you. We're just having a casual salute. Nothing too crazy going on over here, but I appreciate that very much. And Jesse Michael, been a long time since I've seen Jesse Michael. I'd love to have him back. Good times with Jesse back in the day. Ted's Nerd World, good to see you, buddy. Hello to you. You have initiated
Red alert.
a red
All
alert.
hands to battle stations.
Ah, cheers, my friend. That is awesome. All right, let's get back to business. Let's do this. Nice casual night. Nothing crazy. The bar's not open or anything. Nice and easy. Just enjoying ourselves, enjoying our company, and building this Lego set. F1 truck with RB20 and AMR24 F1 cars. What a mouthful of a Lego set. Alright, and on to the next page here. I was going to ask if the bar was open. Well, technically it's not. I mean, we can get wild in here. We can get crazy if we want. But for the most part, there are 4 bags left, and I'm casually going there. Casually going there. I opened up a claw just to salute to the gifted memberships. It's just a very nice thing. Very nice thing. Alright, we're building this up right now. Jack Play says, and I looked, and he opened the 6th seal, and behold, there was a great earthquake, and the sun became as black as sackcloth, and the moon became as blood. Revelation 6:12. My Lord. You don't want to be around for that. You don't. That's right. The dead rising from the grave. That's like right out of Ghostbusters, right? When it's like Ray and Winston driving in the car together, kind of talking about that very same thing. Talking about possibility of that maybe the times they're living are the end times. Don't want to be there for that. Sigma says, do you remember your live Ahsoka Tano Lego Star Wars? Do you remember Nicole Nelson? I don't know. Was there somebody that jumped in named Nicole? I'm trying to jog my memory here. I'm not quite recalling that. Nicolin? Nicole or Nicolin? Nicole N? Was me? You got a bunch of aliases. That's alright, though. Are you a dude? Sigma Squad Studios, are you a guy or a girl? Let's just clear the air. Are you a Nicole? Are you a Nikolai? Let's figure this out right away. Ivan says, addshot, like you said, a gentleman never takes advantage of the situation. Damn! Ivan, you are right, my friend. Words of wisdom. Words of wisdom. A gentleman never takes advantage of a situation. He doesn't need to. Nick Colin was me. That's right, referring to Judgment Day with that saying right there, Jack Plays. How about a little music? Ah, good call right there. That's exactly. And then they play some like awesome song. And if I could remember that song right now, I'd be super stoked. I used to have the soundtrack to the original Ghostbusters on cassette tape. And I used to frickin' love it. There's this one song that just rocks. The moment when all the spirits bust out of the fire station, right out of the containment unit, and they bust through the ceiling, they start flying through. I believe it's magic. I believe it's magic. Magic. That's the best song ever. Sigma Squad Studio says, yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. But I'm a boy. No, you're a man. I said, are you a guy or a girl? And you're like, I'm a boy. You never want to say that. You just want to skip to the nitty-gritty. It's like, go right to the nitty-gritty. Say, I am a man. I am a man. All right, we are building. Let's get in here. Got a couple of small builds to do. Still trying to remember what song do they put on. How about some music? It's like, is it? It's not Bobby Brown. That was, I think Bobby Brown was. The Bobby Brown music was in the second Ghostbusters, if I recall correctly. Now I want to freaking turn it on. I want to watch me some Ghostbusters. Bring it all back. The one guy I hated from the movie was the governor. He was the one against the Ghostbusters. So, I think you're talking about, like, the mayor? Or are you talking about Walter Peck? Walter Peck. He's not the governor. It wasn't the governor in New York. It was like there was the mayor of New York City. Lenny. Yeah, Bobby Brown, Ghostbusters 2. Here, I'll find the song. Can't recall it right now. Normally I can like play full symphonies in my head, but it's just not coming to me. I am a boy. I'm not. Boy, you're a man. And you're 9. You're a man. There you go.
Get your mother, please.
You can be a man at any age. You decide when you're a man or not. You can stay a boy forever, though. When does a boy become a man? Maybe it's after age 9. We don't want to rob you of your childhood or anything like that. Definitely need to go watch Ghostbusters if you're 9. You're probably old enough to watch that now. Okay, not at times 2. I think I can zoom in a little bit. I don't think we need to be full viewing of this whole thing, but that's looking good. How much further am I going? This is going to be quite a build. Steve-O says, man of the house. If you just live with your mom. Yes, I think that's fair to say. You are the man of the house no matter what age. I'm going to say if you're 9 years old and you just live with your mom, you are the man of the house. Indeed. Very cool, whatever happened here, I don't know. Inserting a couple of 4L bars. Okay. Okay. And you want me to build another one, but it's not times 2. Okay. I will not argue. Already watched the original Ghostbusters. That is good. You're being raised properly, I see. You have opinions of your own prime minister. That's pretty grown up. That's a good thing. Sounds like a free thinker. Well, a very good thing. Jack Play says, OMG, the song used during the scene is actually called Judgment Day by Elmer Bernstein. Boy, if only I could hear it now. All right. Alright, so that is going to end it for this bag. Going pretty quickly. Oh, we are going to merge these together. Okay. Alright, so that was an interesting technique. We just were able to put those both together. Excellent LEGO technique. I really did like the original Ghostbusters, but they crushed it again when they released Afterlife. That will always be my favorite. Afterlife your favorite? I do like the new ones. The new ones they did well. I think they kind of killed it with the girls when they came out with the female Ghostbuster squad. That was fun. I saw it in the theater. There were some good cameos, but just didn't quite do it for me. It's okay though. I don't hate it at all, but the new one is way better. They got some good people in there acting. Those were my extra pieces, just to show you an extra pin and whatnot, inkwell as I call it, and tile, one by one in nature. Let's plug in this door into the back. There we go. So now we have a functioning door that opens and closes in the back. Very interesting. Not sure why the door wouldn't act as a ramp, but it doesn't in this case. Jack Lay's, I just loved how they brought everything back. The Ecto-1 had its own part, proton packs, and discovering what happened before. Yeah. Oh yeah, the female one was okay, but definitely flopped. Yeah. The cast of the new Ghostbusters as sequels to the original have a great cast. I agree. Yeah. And then they like digitally recreated Egon, which was, that was crazy. Alright, so these will close up against the door so it doesn't flop open. And when you open it, they just kind of flop down. And then, of course, these are the ramps, so you can plug those in how you desire and scuff the paint on your Formula One car. Alright, looking good. So we are now pushing on to bag 7. We will need some of these special pieces. So inside this bag here, and there was one loose, which was just so crazy to me. They put one loose and 3 inside the bag. Sometimes I wonder if this was on purpose. But in this one I will need that one and at least one of these. So we'll go with one of the Formula Ones. We'll put these off to the side. And those are just so nice. Printed pieces like this are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright, I don't need this holy bag, which definitely has plenty of holes. There is a scan label on there. That's interesting. You can see the scanner. If I had my phone out and available, I would definitely scan that and see what happens. Probably just goes to the LEGO website. Well, you tell me. Let's see. Is anyone able to scan their screen? I didn't give anyone enough time. Okay, bag 7 popping out right now. So we have those. It's kind of definitely shining bright over there. Did you know the OG people are in the female Ghostbusters movie? Yes, those were the cameos that I spoke of. Yes. Are they all in there? I can't, like, I'm trying to remember. Was Pete Venkman in there? Maybe. I know he was in the new one. Do you have the Lego Firehouse on Ghostbusters? No, I wish I did. That was a White Whale set for a long time of mine. Still kind of is. That would be a gem to own. I can't believe how expensive it is. Maybe they'll release another one, but not with Well, are the new movies are taking place like on a farm, right? I can't even remember. They're not like back in the firehouse. I don't know. I've only seen the newest one once, so I have to refamiliarize myself with that. Okay, this would be bag 7 you're looking at, and we're on page 94 of book 3, step 149, and I continue. Here we go. Let's push some of this over. Give me some room to breathe. Taxi driver was Bill Murray was a taxi driver? So he wasn't even playing himself? He didn't go from Pete Venkman to taxi driver. They just like inserted him in. I almost just don't remember it. I guess it's worth a watch again. I've definitely seen it twice. I watched the latest Ghostbusters movie in the theater, which I liked. Not quite for a little addshot, probably a little scary. The villain in the end seemed to be defeated rather quickly. Ray's in there. I remember Ray. And he gone. Maybe not. The black girl was the taxi driver's uncle.
Stop it!
What the hell are you saying, man? The black girl was the taxi driver's uncle. I need a drink. I still got my Lego Ecto 1, the plus 18, still going strong after like 4 years. And I got it when it came out. I got one. I'm looking at it. I bought it on Black Friday, so I saved a pretty penny. Definitely a repurchase. And a nice one. That's a fine looking detail right there. We're going to have some lowered ground effects. Yes, we are. This could be real nice. We're going to hide some of these wheels a little bit. You got to build it. I definitely will build that one eventually. Not sure when. Maybe I'll time it just right for like an upcoming release of another movie, perhaps. That might work out well. Okay, we just added the blue and now we're continuing on. Trust me on this one. Bro, I trust you. Definitely no stickers. That's probably one of the... I hate to do it because I like to build the sets as they're intended to be built on these streams, but yeah, there's no way I'm putting stickers on the Ecto. Ain't gonna happen. Alright, using the table to line everything up. Are these wrong? This one is wrong right here. So that should go this way. Not sure how I messed that one up so royally, but now that looks better. It's pretty sweet. Nice curved looking effect there. Oh yeah. The Ecto one deserves to make guest appearances on the stream. I will be here for the full thing. Steve says, who was the black guy in the OG? Winston. He was the hearse driver. Ray was the taxi driver. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I think now. Okay, Ray was the taxi driver. And he drove a Hertz. Okay. And he was the uncle of one of the new ones. Yeah, the way you said it. Okay, I get it now. We don't have to repeat what I said earlier. Winston. Trying to remember his last name in the movie, not the actor. Raise a Colt. Okay, I like it. Jack Play's going to be here for the whole thing.
Really good.
That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate that. Good times. Whatever's on your mind, let me know. That's what I'm here for. As we reminisce about decent movies we've caught along the way. In our lives. Okay. This is very cool. Eventually these lowered ground effects will semi-hide the tires. I'm going to semi-hide those rear tires. This is very well thought out. They should have done this under a Speed Champions line, but people would have freaked out that it wasn't quite 8 stud on these cars here, these F1 cars. And I don't blame them. Winston Zedmore, thank you, San Juan. I think that was like up in the top of my brain, but I didn't want to say it. Didn't think I was right for some reason. Of course it was. The best was Winston Zedmore's interview when Janine Melnick is running over to the "Do you believe in the Loch Ness Monster, the theory of Atlantis?" He's like, if there's a steady paycheck in it, I'll believe anything you say. And then he gets hired right away. Okay, that is good. We're going to run that across. Nasty buffed out marks right there. Let's see if I can get a close-up with Ubercam. Ubercam is on, and check out the buff marks right there in the red. It's so nasty. So these red ones are made differently. I was looking, there was no mold mark on the ends of the tile. These are ones that are pressed and have a mold mark on the very top of the tile, and then they try and buff it out and pretend like you didn't notice. And it's so hideous. I mean, as if my fingerprints aren't that bad on the black piece, but the buffed out mold marks are just hideous. Alright, we've looked closely enough at that. Addshot, now I am building the Christmas picture frame, even though it's January. What was that? I don't think I got that. Did I have to order a bunch of Lego in December to get that? Is it really festive? Christmas picture frame. I'm trying to like sell all my gift with purchases now for extra Lego money. And they don't go for too much, but if you don't mind letting go of them, there's not really that many I want to keep. Maybe a few here and there. Steve-O says 1.21 gigawatts. Or is it 10.21 gigawatts? Is that one of those? I'm pretty sure it's 1.21 gigawatts. Let's double check. Wait, you said 1.121 gigawatts. I think it's 1.21. Yes. Unit of power that appears in the movie Back to the Future as the amount of electricity needed to power the DeLorean time machine. It is officially 1.21 gigawatts. Oh boy. 1.21 gigawatts. Oh, we have Technic pins. Jump back, make sure. Ah, there is a times 2. So let me keep up with myself and start doing a times 2 scenario. A bolt of lightning produces the exact amount of electricity needed to attain 1.21 gigawatts. Gigawatts. All right, very good. Ooh, times 6. These will be fun. Putting on these brackets is very satisfying. I was going to say heartwarming, but that's not the word. It's just the satisfaction of repetitive steps can be actually really nice if it's not like 60 times or like 10. Very satisfying. Okay, a couple of beautiful. Some slight differences here in camera roll. Sometimes it's good to have different visuals. Okay. looking good. I like Back to the Future 3 Wild West. Not my favorite of them, but I like it. How could you not like it, really? It is good. It's good. Old Mad Dog Biff Tannen. Like, after seeing the train at the end, like fully go hover wheels, how badly did you want like another Back to the Future? Like, that was probably the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. That ranks as one of the best moments of my entire life. Watching the train. We don't need track. All right. It worked out good. Need a few more pieces to call it quits. Okay, nailed that. And these are going just like this, I believe. San Juan says, I recently got a printed tile with the sports almanac on it, so I can put it in my DeLorean passenger seat. No way. Like third-party printed tile? That's pretty awesome. Gray's Sports Almanac. That's so good. I think Back to the Future 1 is also, the original is so good, but I think my favorite might be 2. It's so complex with the timeline shifting and stuff. It's just so good. Yeah. Are you yellow? Nobody calls me chicken. You yellow? Alright, we're raising these up. Times 4 as we put these in. Australia Solo Traveler says, I tried to get my electric forklift up to 88 miles per hour. I bet that didn't work out well. Possibly 88 kilometers per hour. Nah, not that either. Okay, times 4, so we're just going to set this aside. And this is going to like finish out the rest of this. Can I push that aside and get some focus? Hopefully I can. Maybe if I bring the reds into play. And 4 tiles. It's not... Okay. So the white has a mold mark. We're going to face that down. And the mold mark on this one will face inward. Little press on the table. Hopefully that was somewhat visible. It's not. Oh, it's still focusing on that. Let's get that out of frame. There we go. Identify your mold mark. Use the table. Set it aside. Yeah, from Firestar Toys. They sell an accessory pack for the Back to the Future. Nice. Time machine. Proper. Excellent addition to the collection. A little extra, something special. Alright, that is good. These are going to place accordingly. Kind of feeling like a modular building. Oops. Got it. Imperfection. I sense imperfection with these eyes. Okay. I'm going to lay in these 1x2s. And the final step of bag 7 is these beautiful 1x8 white tiles, and that looks real clean right there. Obviously this will open up nicely in the coming steps. Actually no, that doesn't quite wrap it up. We're going to put on the beautiful gigantic plates here, and oh, it's so nice. So nice. The continuation of the graphic just going across. That's so proper. Let's go to the street side view right there. That works good. Nice. And let's go full street. Full street. There we go. Real nice. Dang. They really learned how to print on these big pieces. Thank you very much, Lego. I do appreciate that. That'll look good when the cars are in there. So maybe I can display it with that, but I just like this graphic so much. The F1 logo looks real good. Alright, I like it. Bag 8 coming up now. My extra piece is just a pin and a 1x1 tile. We're good to go there. Real good. Extra pins are normal. There you are, bag 8. I feel like Lego should have included the almanac tile. But as always, they missed that little detail. Steve-O says the Back to the Future did come with the almanac tile. I can't remember. I can't remember right now. I'm having like some deja vu or something, but I just don't know. I can't remember. I know the Camaro came with like a magazine. Some kind of magazine tile or something that went in the back seat or something. Lego set 10304. SS Camaro. Beautiful set. Used to own it. But I don't know if I'm going to buy Creator Expert cars very much unless they follow like some sort of like movie theme I'm really into. Or it's just a really nice car. But I'm not sure if I'm going to get the Lamborghini Countach or not before it disappears. Australia Solo Traveler. I want to try to save up the money to buy my Back to the Future Lego. Yes, that was something I definitely repurchased. So before it's gone, do it. They're all over the place right now. I feel like that set came out with another wave, because my big box store right now has so many of those on the shelf. They can't even get rid of them fast enough. So if I check the Lego website, which I'm going to kind of do right now, maybe we can look Back to the Future. and I'll probably just get one result. Well, several results. These are coming soon. We're going to build the alt build on the Bumblebee and Prime coming soon. I'm looking forward to that. And no, another time. Don't bother me. Okay, we're looking at the close-up details. I do not see the extra piece that you're talking about, Steve-O. If I'm looking closely, this is pretty much what I remember. The hoverboard, the box of plutonium. I forgot what they called this thing. It was like a food processor or something. Yeah, and then the license plate. But yeah, I don't remember the Gray's Sports Almanac. I think that just didn't quite do it. You're looking at the accessories here. They did good, but yes, they didn't include the almanac. That would have been ideal. And I always wanted to buy 3. I remember that, but I never went there. Who's this guy? This guy's having so much fun. He's so happy. I don't think I can... Oh, he even has out of time? Good for him. He's got out of time license plate up here. That's proper. He's a huge fan. I like that light on his wall. I could take one of those. That's a nice room, buddy. They all live in these concrete bunkers. It's freaking sweet. I want a concrete bunker someday. Someday. All right, well, back to business. Back to business over here. I think we have put that to rest. Big J is back. Good to see you, Big J.
Hello there.
What sort of naughtiness have you brought to us now? I'm just kidding. What sort of naughtiness will you be bringing to the stream? Yeah, definitely no almanac. That's why I purchased it elsewhere. No, I didn't remember it, but it seemed like the right thing to do, like they should have. But yeah, I remember the license plates. That was what hit me. The magazine, though, and it's so messed up that, and I know I can do these weird things for some reason, but if I go back to the LEGO website and I search 10304, what am I going to come up with? I'm going to come up with the Camaro. Why do I remember these things? And then the Camaro comes with 2 license plates. Maybe it didn't come with a magazine. I always thought there was a magazine for the back seat, but it could be not the case. So maybe I was not correct with that one. I'm not sure what I was thinking of with that. So yeah, just the extra license plates, and that's about it. That is such a sweet car, though. Not sure if I'm ever going to get it again, but it was a good LEGO Icons. All right, I'm not seeing anything with a magazine. I thought there was an old magazine in the back. Okay, we're not going to belabor that too much longer. So, okay, this is where we're at. Bag 8. 2 more bags after that? Yeah, just 10 bags total. So that's where we're at. Why are you buying Lego? For the Lego store, but not off Amazon. It's cheaper, but also quicker. Well, depends on what you're buying. Not everything is cheaper on Amazon, but there are some sets. Oh, don't get me wrong. I've bought quite a few Lego sets on Amazon, like clone packs. Like, if it's $15 on Amazon or $20 on Lego, of course I'm going to buy it on Amazon. It doesn't even like work out with the extra points or whatever you want to call it. It's non-existent. The points that you get on Lego as opposed to a really good deal, so you might as well take the deal. All right, here we go. We're going to work on the other side right now. And yes, I do buy on the Lego website for points, and also because sometimes I'd say Amazon doesn't get the set right away, and if I want it right away, I'll buy it from Lego, like release day stuff. And not all sets are cheaper. I gotta say that. Not all. Some sets, but I mean, Usually the big sets are always about the same price, if not more. But I'm pretty sure Amazon gets some pretty stellar deals when it comes to certain sets. Like, let's just say Star Wars sets of the $29 variety. They seem to get unlimited amounts of those, and they can charge a great price. I mean, I could probably do a comparison right now. We could maybe look up the Time Machine or something else, but I don't think Amazon's going to have the Back to the Future Time Machine for... I mean, that's where I bought my Back to the Future Time Machine. So it's possible that Amazon actually does have a cheaper deal on some sets. There's no doubt. And I've taken advantage of that. There is no doubt about it. So I'm on Amazon right now. Just going to do a quick search on... can I just do BTTF? Are they going to let me get away with that? It's going to be all these light bricks and stuff. There it is. I'm not seeing a price right now. Back to the Future Time Machine building one of 3 versions, a time-traveling car. $193 is the cheapest price. This is it right here for $162.99. So that's a screaming deal. That's where I bought my time machine. So right now it's 19% off, and you can't beat that with Lego points. It's just garbage compared to that. Lego points you get like $10 off of $199. So this is actually a screaming deal. And of course, if I was to provide you with this link, you would be helping out the channel. So I would get a cut of that price, and you wouldn't have to pay any more. But that is a great deal for the Back to the Future Time Machine. More on par with how much it cost when it originally came out. I think that went up in price. So pretty cool. Just like looking around at that stuff. Good call there. Yeah, Amazon does have certain sets that rock. All right, plug it in. Let's do the blues. So I bought a ton of 501st battle packs and 332nd troopers on Amazon. Tons of them. For the clone army. For the Grand Army of the Republic. All right, looking good. I like it. Can we get a real close-up? I don't know if we can. Shall we? There it is. Just a nice refined touch, like a 80s Michael Jackson jacket. Something like that. Those are the vibes I'm getting with this red and black. The Thriller jacket. The Beat It jacket. Sammy here? Sammy came in and liked the live. I didn't notice that. There's way too much stuff going on. Yo, Sammy. Just got home from work. I was seeing some stuff out of the corner of my eye. She was probably saying hi way too many times and I didn't see it. I just waved to Sammy. Sammy, good to see you. Welcome back in. Sammy on TikTok is here to say hi. I didn't notice. I was too busy yapping. Too busy yapping. Wow, that's good. Steve-O, we've definitely jumped up there. Hit that like button if you like it. If you don't, then don't bother. But if you like it, then I like it. Alright, we good? Plug this thing in. I have to keep my eye out for Sammy now. Sometimes it could be hard to see what's going on 3 screens, but I do like the challenge that I present myself with. It's possible this stream is getting more likes than like some of the Star Wars streams I did last week. It's kind of good. Plugging it in. Sigma says, what season and episode are you on of the Clone Wars? Or you finished it? I think I've seen everything at least once on the Clone Wars, but that also could be not true. That could be a fallacy that I've told you right there. That's definitely, there's a lot to get through there. And I've totally watched them out of order. Like sometimes I'll just jump into some later season and start rolling. So I kind of forget when and where things take place on a timeline. If that was your question for Clone Wars. Every time I put it back on and I jump around from season to season or whatever, I always feel like I've seen this already. So I think I've pretty much covered them all, but I could be off by a few. Alright, we're going to plug in this big piece. And it goes below the blue. Looking good. Oops. Oh yeah, I have off school tomorrow. Why? Because you finished your Regents? Why would you be off on a Wednesday? How random is that? Okay, we're going to ×2. Oh, we're overheating? That's good. We'll get as much as we can. It's getting hot in here, people. It is getting hot in here. Oh, we couldn't do it. It's way too hot in here. We'll let that cam cool down. You got... What? Jack Plays says that he has a day off in an American school for the Chinese Lunar New Year. That's freaking crazy. That is...
Come on, don't be crazy.
They're giving you a Wednesday off in the middle of the week for Chinese New Year. I don't know what to say about that, but I'm raging inside. But you're like, hey, I'll take it. You know, I don't blame you. Day off of school is like paradise. But what the heck? I don't know if you are live only on Tuesdays. So sometimes I'll go live on the weekend if I can find the time. But I didn't this last weekend. I think I did the weekend before. So probably just want to keep on the notifications just in case. But you can count on Tuesdays for the most part. I have already given notice that next Tuesday I'll be in Disneyland. So if I can, I'll try and break away and do like a stream and just kind of converse with you guys. And if the chat dies or something, I'll just end the stream. But hopefully you guys can join me and we'll just chat it up. I'll let you know how life is going, and I'd love to know how life's going with you guys. So for sure, be around next Tuesday. Might do something special. Maybe I'll buy a Winnie the Pooh stuffy as a gift. Do a little giveaway, a little Winnie the Pooh stuffy giveaway. That would sure be fun. That'll draw in the big crowds. I really can't wait for college. It's going to be the best 4 years of my life. That's cool. That's good. I'm glad you're looking forward to that kind of thing. It can be. It'll be what you make of it. I have a feeling you're going to make it great. Jack Plays is going to have a good college life, but I don't know. You're going to have to put down the Fortnite. You can't play Fortnite all the time. I don't know. You know, there are some chicks out there that like the Fortnite, but I'm sure there's plenty that don't. And I don't think the girl of your dreams will be a Fortnite player. She may just not be, and that might be a good thing. You must find balance. Let's see. Nerd Brick, what's up, buddy? Good to see you.
Hello there.
Hey yo to you. Alright, we're doing some duplicates here. Let's read a little bit of chat here. Do you know that the stream, it's already 3 hours? Oh, easily. I think we've been going for 4 hours. 4 hours. Good times is what I say. Real good. Real good. Did Sammy come back? Nah, I scared Sammy away over there. Sammy came in and said hi like a bunch of times and I missed her. Bummed. She'll never forgive me for that. It's messed up. Nothing much. How you doing? I'm doing real good. Thanks for asking. Nerd Brick, having fun over here, as I usually do. Live streaming on Tuesday. Good times for sure. Doing a lot of repetitive actions with these bricks. I don't know if my camera's back. Are you alive up here? I don't think so. I think my... Oh, we're good. We're good. I was zoomed on this before, so I wanted to do it again. Just got done building a kit not too long ago. Nice. What are you up to over there? What are you kitting out over there? Good stuff for sure. I like to give a good chest bump to the Lego builders out there. A Shell tanker truck. Whoa. Is that a new build? An older build? Shell tanker truck. What is that? Is it a Lego set? It's like not familiar unless it's an older set that I was unaware of. Now there's the yellow delivery truck, the Lego delivery truck. That's a cool set. I did not get that one. That is still available. Same price as this one. I don't see the Tanko truck in here. It must be something else. You say it's a newer one? Got some instructions online and built it with Lego. Okay. Nice. So you got like a rebrickable thing going on. That's proper. Oh, I'd love to see pictures of that, man. Good stuff. I was just peeking online. I was like, nah, it's not in here. That ain't... I usually know of most of the Lego sets out there, except for some of the garbage ones. Alright, looks like my stream ended on Insta. I'm going to restart a stream. We'll get Insta going back alive again. Alright. Back on Insta. Here we go. Continuing with Instagram, TikTok, and, of course, YouTube. All you out there, thank you for being here. Hit that like button if you like what you see. Nerdbrick, if you were up on the Discord server, I would say please share that. And just heads up, if there is anyone out there that wants to join the Discord server, I know I have the info overlay. If you screen grab that right now or take a picture with your phone, you would be able to log on to the Discord server. It is case sensitive. But right there. And that's where I'm always at. Of course, you can find me in other places, other apps, but mostly here on YouTube. And, of course, always on Discord. You guys can find me over there. So, good stuff. If you'd like to, join me over there. If not, no big deal. I'll see you around on these live streams every Tuesday. All right, I think we're going back in. I'm on Instagram. So am I. You can send me a pic, dude. Not that kind of pic, just a regular pic of your build if you finished it. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, I'm over on Instagram. I'm the addshot over in other places. So, addshot on YouTube, and then of course over on other places like X and TikTok, I'm the addshot. I think some Japanese guy took addshot on Instagram. So I cannot retain that for myself. Alright, good stuff there. We're getting hot in here. I can see that flashing heat sign. Danger, Will Robinson. I love company sets. No, it's cool. It's pretty nice. Tanker truck, too. Wonder how that would turn out with rounded bricks and whatnot. That's pretty cool. Sounds nice. Jack Play is starting to get tired. Hang in there. Eyes are getting the thing. Can't keep them open. It's only 9:30, bro. On the East Coast. 6:30 here. We need to get you on Pacific Standard Time here, where we're wide awake over here. Ivan's heading out. I don't believe you, Ivan. Ivan says, all right, Adshot and gang, I'm heading out. Thanks for having me on the live stream, and peace. Damn! Ivan, we'll see you later. Come back and see me anytime.
Bye, Felicia.
Nice. DM sent on Insta. I'll check it out later. I can't access Instagram during the stream. I used to be able to because I would have my cell phone next to me, but now I use my cell phone to live stream on TikTok and my old cell phone to live stream on Insta. It's 11:35 on Wednesday where I'm at. Dang. On Wednesday. 11:35 a.m.? You are quite a bit different. You're 5 hours difference? On Wednesday? Are you in Australia? I think we were just talking about, but I don't think that's accurate anymore. Are you in Perth? Are you in Perth? Never been there. I only found out about Perth because of the MH170 or 370 that disappeared. They started searching off the coast of Perth. That was a big shenanigans. Who knows what went on there? It's 2:35 a.m. for UK's. I know. I was like, that's not UK. In Japan? Nerd Brick? Welcome. I freaking love Japan. That was by far my most favorite country to visit. Japan's got the finest people. Nicest, finest people. Yeah, so it's 11:35 on Wednesday. Because you are over the date line. And it's a serious time jump. So it's plus 5 hours and a day. Which is pretty much like plus 29 hours. Steve says Callie's 8 hours behind me. That's right for UK. Big J said something earlier. Addshot wants that pick. Oh, gosh. Big J said I put $60 in my PayPal account, then proceeded to uninstall it, so I can't touch the money. Big J gets dangerous with money. Extra for next week. You got to save up, Big J, for... If you want the Gotham skyline, then you got to save your money. Don't spend it on me. You've treated me well. You have spoiled me greatly. True with Fortnite. Still going to bring my Xbox, and when I have time, won't be like crazy like now. I don't know. You going to bring your Xbox to school? I guess you should. Sometimes it's better to leave it behind. Make some friends over there. Seismic Dragon Gamer was looking at Star Wars sets on Lego, and the AT-AT driver helmet looks so cool. I'm excited for that. That's going to be popping out. Is that March 1st? That's definitely going to be a March build. Okay. Pretty sure I remember that. So, yes, yes, yes. Guys, what time zone is my cousin in? She's in Cali. Yeah. PST, same as me. Pacific Standard Time. Adam Scott says, buying Lego is less than giving Addshot money so he can be a friend to me. Oh, my gosh.
Hey, we all need friends in here. I could be a friend to you.
Every now and then we need a public service announcement from that guy. Oh boy. Tasty is building a pirates battleship. That is sick. Out of the Lego 3-in-1 sets, a recent Lego 3-in-1 pirate ship or something. And you buy 2 of those, you put them together, and you make some massive pirate ship. That is sweet. Tasty is online. I'm just telling them live now. Just told them. Just told them all. That is pretty sick. So what was it? The 3-in-1? Was it a Viking ship? No, I think it's the 3-in-1. There's a pirate ship out there, if I'm trying to remember correctly. I'm not good with the time zones. Well, it's on the Pacific Ocean, so... What do they teach? You're about to go to college and you're not good with time zones? We got it. We got a problem. The public schools are failing us. They're teaching you other things that aren't so important. That's what I feel. I feel like with my daughter, they're like breezing over these topics. I really feel like they need to spend a little bit more time on things. All right, we're going to plug these in. That guy's a freak. Glad the camera stayed neck up. You know what I'm... Oh, gosh. That dude is a total freak. Oh, my gosh. Sheesh. So terrible. That's the worst clip on here. Just got a potty chair for my nephew. Nice. Is it about that time? Isn't he like 5 now? No, I'm just kidding. Texas has 2 time zones? That's because it's frickin' Texas. Don't mess with Texas, bro. We got frickin' 2 time zones. His parents have been slacking. How old's that boy? He's 7? He's 7 now? Not potty trained yet? That's a shame. Just kidding. Alright, 1x2 tiles. Top it off here. Tell me there's more. Tell me there's more. Yes, okay, I was like really worried looking at the pieces left on my table. Nerdbrick says this is why I didn't go to college. Because they didn't teach you enough in public school? That's what I'm guessing. Or the shower rooms. Are these what the shower rooms look like in college?
Hey, we all need friends in here. I could be a friend to you.
Oh my god. Oh, it's got to be terrible. Like you're in the dormitory. They got all those showers downstairs. It's the only place you can go. Just for a little peace and quiet, but you can't find it down there. It's not down there. No, it's not. Okay, close them up. I think I'm going to go to full street view for a second, or not. No, I think I'm good here. It'll fit. Okay, let's... Make sure I catch all the studs there. Who's that guy? Oh. Alright, so that is proper. Both sides now. Looking good. Let's go full main just to throw that thing out. The back. Archway. Not a big fan of the archway. Similar design. The fact that these open up now, very happy about that. Beautiful prints. That's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. How a toy should be. Public school is shite to the shower rooms is where it's at. Oh my gosh. Nerdbrick says I'm dumb ASF. I enlisted. I was funny in high school. Funny how? Nothing wrong with enlisting though, bro. That's noble. I'm happy to hear that. If college ain't your thing, it's no big deal. Who knows what college teaches kids nowadays, especially in this country. It's probably a fat waste of your money here nowadays. Not for everything, but boy, it can be pretty terrible. Alright, there's the mold mark on the side of the 1x4 with curve. Okay. Well, I'm almost done. 3 months left from your enlistment. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder what that's going to do for us later. We're not sure. We're just going to leave it right there. Jacob Neely says, I wanted to enlist, but I'm on too many meds and I'm fat. Sucks, dude. Damn. 3 months left out of a 5-year stint. Good for you, Nerd Brick. I take it you're not fat like Jacob. Just kidding. You said it. You said it. Good to see everybody jumping in on Insta. I already retired. Lego is my job. I'm jealous, Steve-O. I'm jealous. I wonder if the shower freak likes pudding. Oh, there it is. That beautiful pudding. It's so dirty and gross. Pudding. I bet you'd find pudding there. Nothing wrong with being chunky. I agree. There is nothing wrong with being chunky. We're going to go to full street cam real quick just to show it off again. Doing good. So both sides of the truck are looking complete. The back end looks complete. Very clean looking build so far. So we're going to go ahead and bust out. Let's go full overcam. This is what we have. We've got the semi, obviously, and the race cars. And now we're on bag 9. Gonna bust that out. Yo, Tasty is in the house. Welcome in, Tasty. Let's hit play. Yes. Kick back, relax, everybody. Move the shoulders. Do the shoulders. Do it right. Whip that like button. Good to see you, Tasty. What's new? Besides what I told everybody. What's the name of that 3-in-1 set that you have to do 2 of? Is it just the pirate ship? Let's see if I can look it up quickly. Pirate ship. I thought it was the pirate ship. So it is the Lego pirate ship right here. You put 2 of these bad boys together and you get something special. So this thing does look a little puny, and by adding a second one you're going full beef, and that is definitely the way to go. Always making me feel special. Heck yeah, brother. Good to see you, man. Prayers for Tasty. How you feeling? You still got a cane? Moving slow, like me? I was in bed all weekend with a heating pad, like an old man. Alright, that was fun. Looking at the pirate ship. That's the one you gotta get to double it up. Jacob Neely says I'm big on some areas, bigger in others, if you know what I mean. Man, you gotta get me to think about that stuff. Dirty. This set actually doesn't look too bad. Thank you. I designed it myself. No, I didn't. Okay. No, this set, the semi-truck does look good. Now it's making me want to get the very first Speed Champions set again, the Scuderia F1 truck. Tons of pain. Sorry to hear it. Tasty's in pain. Tasty, you got a heating pad? A friend of mine out here loaned me a heating pad, and I found heaven. It's just like, oh, this is so nice on my back. I was actually like healed of my issue in like 2 days, and that's pretty good for being fully destroyed. Australia Solar Traveler. I am living in Parliament House. Look it up on Google. I don't think that's going to bring me the results that you think it will. Is this in Australia? You're living in Parliament House? Because I think if I type that in, I don't know if I'm going to get specific results. Alright, we're on bag 9. We're proceeding. Can we get close in here? Maybe we can. Let's see if I can activate cams. Well, Tasty, hang in there, buddy. I know it's insane. We'll have to talk soon. I want to see some progress. I would like to see some progress on your pirate ship. San Juan says, Tasty, hopefully they have you on good pain meds. Dude, they have the street drugs. He's on street drugs, man. Oh, they're real good. Oh, I thought the set was finished. Big J. We're not even close to finishing yet. Looking good, looking real good. Probably missed a little chat. Apologize for that. Blue Haven Bricks! Long time no see, Adshot. Glad to see you're doing well. Good to see you, bro. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that, guys. I'll have a talk with Mom about calling me on Tuesdays. Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. I know you do your thingy on Tuesday. I forgot. You know, for it to break through, because you can't just call me and get through. You have to call multiple times in a row, and then it breaks through the do not disturb. Blue Haven Bricks, good to see you, bro. On TikTok. Go find him. He's got more bricks than anybody. Someday I will return to my haven. I will have a haven again someday. All right, we are building. We're live. We're on YouTube, of course, simulcasting, and on Instagram and TikTok. So we're all over the place right now. Like what I see. Good to see you, buddy. All right, wow. Good to see old faces, old names. I say old faces. Appreciate the likes for sure. Dude, Tasty was on like street drugs in the hospital. That stuff you hear about that comes over the border, they were giving him that stuff. Am I allowed to say that? It's nuts. Oh, those went on the wrong way. There you go. Tasty says you should go live with Mom. You should go live with a mom call. That's what you mean. I was thinking about it earlier. My gosh. All this went on wrong. I think I might. If she calls back again, I might. A mom call. It's so bad. I always talk to her about it too. I'm like, Ma, I called like 10 times. I was streaming, you remember? Live streaming, it's Tuesday. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'll take the next one. Blue Haven Brick says I finally finished all the Chaos bulk. I got 5 over the last 5 years. So no more reclaiming. Yeah, you're done. You're like, I have more bricks than I would ever need. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. What are you going to do now, though? That's the whole thing. Like, we're talking like garbage can, like 32 gallon or 45 gallon, maybe even a big 55 gallon drums filled with reclaimed Lego brick. No, that can like break, that could break a man. Unless you're powerful and you know how to get through that kind of thing. Yeah, good to see you too, my friend. No more reclaiming kind of sounds peaceful, but I miss it. I'm at a point where I'm starting to eyeball for people's sets again and whatnot. Who knows? Who knows what'll happen in my future? But I need more Lego. I need to have sort of a slight abundance around me in case there's a missing piece in one of these sets. I need to be able to make up for it. You are building an entire island from scratch. That's going to be nice. You have the bricks for it. Sometimes you actually need to buy more. Oh, gosh. Tasty Hill is saying they got him on ketamine. Dang, that's a special K. Damn. Damn! Tasty's on some serious stuff. The good stuff. I like it a lot. Pain, though. That's to fight the pain. Like, without the hard stuff, it's probably just excruciating and crazy. How much longer do you think for this? Not much longer. I have one bag after this, and this bag's almost done, technically. So I'm going to say maybe a half hour. That's what I'm guessing. Don't go sleeping on me. Don't start going to sleep on me. It'll be 20 large gray plate size. Dang. So the 48 plates. So 10 by 10 kind of thing. It's insane. That's huge. You got room at Blue Haven for that? Now that everything's in shelves, everything's put away. Let's see. Only in hospital after surgery. Oh, okay, so after you had surgery was the ketamine? They didn't send you home with a satchel? They didn't send you home with a kilo of ketamine? Brutal. Well, that's going to be quite the island Blue Haven Bricks is speaking of. Many, many plates. 48, right? 48 by 48 base plates. Yes. That's big. 480 studs by 480 studs. I do not have that kind of room right now. I wish I did, but I absolutely do not. Perhaps someday. There we go, coming together. On this beautiful build today, I'm on page 139, step 224, book 3, Lego City Formula 1, set 60445, 1,086 pieces, retailing for $99 US, which is exactly what I paid. No special deals. Nice, I like what I see. We're at 2,200 likes right now. That is huge. Hit that like button, people. Don't forget, we're going for a goal today. Bar opens at 3,000 likes. I'm just lying. I'm totally lying. Maybe I'm not. I'm not lying. I thirst. Keep it on cam. Stay together. Super zoom cam here. It's working for me though. Now I want my mom to call me back so I can take her call live on the air. I think I've said this before. There was a time where, and most of the time, I'll talk to my mom and we'll just rant and talk about like you know, politics and stuff, and we'll just go off for like an hour. And we just bounce things off each other. We're totally like in tune politically. And I was like, Ma, I need to make like a movie or a video of us talking, or have my own YouTube channel where that's all I do. It would kind of be crazy. Reverse brick. How's the building coming along?
Hello there.
It is good. We have quite a bit of things here. Let's look at the full overcam, because like we have the truck, we've got the cars, the back is coming together. It's only like one bag left after this, so we're going pretty quickly. And I believe we're looking at like something like that. So maybe, oh, there's an extra cab I'm gonna build. So there's a full-blown like extra cab. So it's actually going to be pretty long. So this is going to be pretty sweet when it's done. Of course, these all open up, and these are printed pieces, so that is quite the looker right now. And back in here. Here we go. Australia Solo Traveler. Do your kids play with your Lego when you're not watching? Hell no. I would walk in and just be like,
Stop it!
I would go crazy. Stop it! No, they know. They try. Like, they try and get close and they look. But I'm like, don't you touch my Lego. Now, it's becoming a nice build here today. They know they've got their own Lego to fiddle with out there. But, you know, boy addshot, he was working today, building some Lego out there on his own. Happy to see that kind of thing. Definitely like age 4 is the good age to start. You could start when you're earlier, but 4 is when they really, you know, have the coordination to like push these little studs together and not be overly frustrated. Starting kids too young can be very frustrating for them with Lego, so they might avoid it later if they don't like it, but no, for the most part, I think 4 is just the perfect age. But yeah, you wouldn't want it to be near me if I found one of my sets on the floor in pieces.
Get your mother, please.
There'd be some raging. Be a raging Cajun over here. Alright, this is fun. This is definitely not what I expected here. Beautiful 2x8s right here. Another expensive brick. If this was a Star Wars set, this thing would easily be $180. Maybe not. Maybe just $150. Yo, Steve, what's up, buddy? Good to see you.
Hello there.
Nice. Steve has joined us. Sweet shirt, gangster. Thank you, buddy. I've had many compliments on this thing today. Just show it off in all its glory. Ugh. Pardon me while I take a sip. The bar's open, but it's not open. I just thirst. Alright, here we go. Let's keep going. Welcome in. What's new out there? Almost done, though. It's been quite the build. Oh my gosh, it's the first sticker. I almost forgot that there were stickers with this set, because there's only 2. One of them's pretty big. This one's pretty big. Yeah, it's fine. A decent brick separator. That's good. Not a lot of room here. Australia solo traveler. I am over 50 years old and I just started building Lego. Nothing wrong with that. It's never too late. Some people who watch this don't even build Lego. But how awesome is that? You found a little hobby. It can be addicting. Boy, that's a crappy lay right there. Oh. I don't know how I'm going to roll with this one. I think it's just going to open from two sides. I think it is. Tricky. I'm getting worked by the 2x6. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm gonna have to take it. Hey, Mom.
Hi, what you up to?
Oh, I'm live streaming right now. You're live to the world. How are you?
Oh, I'm really good.
Nice.
We're at a skating rink for Addie's birthday.
Oh, well, okay, you're live, so you don't want to do any names or places. Someone may hunt you down.
No. So
Hey, I'm going to talk to you later, though, but just to remind you, it's Tuesday.
Yes, okay.
I think you've called me like a dozen times.
It is
Okay,
today.
no worries.
Bye.
Okay, bye. That's hilarious. I had to cut that off fast. That's too much. She's like, I forgot what day it was today. Oh my gosh. Too good. I was literally talking to her like last night about when she called me last Tuesday. I'm like, Mom, I'm going live tomorrow. So don't try and bust through. I'm like streaming with the phone. Oh my gosh, it's the worst lay ever. Oh my gosh. Look what you made me do, Mom. Just kidding. That was fun though. Getting a call from Mom. I could be a friend to you. Oh my gosh. Guest appearance. Hi, Ian's mom.
Hey, we all need friends in here. I could be a friend to you.
Oh my gosh. I am concentrating like crazy. I gotta get this thing nailed. Oh, the sticker has seen better days. I'm just going to release the brick separator now, and I'm going to have to go with my fingers. It's been so bad trying to get this in. Let's try it. Come on. She like, we're at an ice skating rink. No matter how many times you play that clip, I laugh every time, bro. We need some more new ones. I don't mind like gathering new ones because they are good, and I should have more like at my disposal. I should be able to click a bunch of those, and sometimes I just come up at a loss with what to get. Okay, is this going sort of down here? Yes. Alright, so we have that screen put in. It's pretty cool. Kind of like a heads-up cam for maybe what the car is viewing. This is a crazy little portal. Good stuff. Okay, keep moving on. Wow. Guest appearance. That was wild. Tasty missed it. I had to tell her that. I'm like, come on, Mom. I'm live streaming to the world. And she starts going, well, we're just doing this over here. We're at the ice skating rink. It's so great. Gotta love it. Okay, things are coming together. That is the end, with no extra pieces, of bag 9. That takes us to bag 10. You should do 1.21 gigawatts. It's not bad. It's not bad. That would be a good one, but it's got to tie in. It has to have some deep, deep meaning. Why, Lego? Don't you put the stickers on there for you? Yeah. You know, this set has a lot of printed pieces. So, you know, as we see on this set, there's a lot of good prints. I mean, they did up the cars with some prints here and there. So, I gotta say they did okay. So 2 stickers is not bad at all. I am not worried about 2 stickers. But one thing I'm not noticing is there's a lot less minifigures in this set than the original F1 Scuderia truck. I swear there were like 8 minifigures in that set, but maybe I was wrong. There was like a whole pit crew, and you just threw them all in the truck. Now you got, you know, 2 drivers, 2 pit crew, 1 trophy guy. Yeah, it's alright. Alright, well this is looking like it for the set tonight. We will finish these out. I think in time we will find just the right videos. Look at this piece. Oh my gosh. It's insane. What the heck is that? This is a modified 2x2. If you believe me, and I'm looking for a 2x2. Here's a 2x2. So if I tell you that this is a modified 2x2 tile, it is. Because that's what it basically would look like there if it was a 2x2 plate. Sorry, tile. So this is a modified 2x2 tile. If anyone calls it anything else, I won't like it. But I've never seen that before. Has anybody else seen the modified 2x2 with 2 curves? I don't even know the official piece. That is cool. So happy to see that. Alright, so we're all spread out here and good to go. Camera's getting down low. That piece was on Rivendell? Amazing. I should have seen it back then, even though I didn't get Rivendell. Should get some clips from the Naked Gun movies. Hundreds of clips in those movies. Can't go wrong with Leslie Nielsen. I agree. I agree, that would be good. And don't call me Shirley. Well, that's actually not Naked Gun. That's Airplane. Alright, we're continuing forward. Everything's kind of in my way or out of my way. Okay, we're good. We're going to bust through this quick. I am happy. I've been sitting for many, many hours. So, almost a 5-hour stream, but good times for sure. Happy to have this built. I think that's the good thing. Another set for the shelf. Nice. Ted's Nerd World has returned. Had to put the granddaughter to bed. Back now.
Hello there.
Whoa. You're kind of showing your age there, Ted's Nerd World, but that's okay. I don't quite have a granddaughter yet. Hopefully someday. Hopefully someday. I will be so blessed. Those will be the good golden years. Alright, how many bags left? None, this is it. This is the last bag. Adam Scott says, like a midget at a urinal, I was going to have to stay on my toes. Lieutenant Frank Drennan. I remember that line. Boy, that's good. Those movies are worth a second watch nowadays. Those have been out of my life for too long. Kind of grew up with that stuff. Nice. Grandkids are the best. Sugar them up, send them home. Or sugar them up and let them crash out to bed. That's so proper. Nice, I'm happy for you. That's so cool. Gotta make you feel good. Alright. Little extra plastic on the 2x6. Addshot's butt needs memory foam. How dare you speak of my butt? No, you're right. This chair was kind of okay in the beginning, but then kind of quickly ended up not being the most comfortable chair. I thought it was a good looking chair. It's kind of comfortable for a little while, but it falls flat fast. It's a little big for this room. Okay, where we at? Oh my gosh. I hate to think of some of those chair memories. Oh boy. With the memory foam? I could be a chair to you. Oh, it's getting to delirium now. Okay, that's working. Jack Play says, "Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of the Jedi. I do not fear the dark side as you do. I have brought peace, freedom, justice, and security to my new empire."
What have I done?
Shouldn't have done it, Anakin. One of the best intros to a fight scene. It is good. I watched it recently. Your Legos start looking like Transformers. It always keeps evolving. It's a good thing. It's a slow process here. We get it done. San One says if that chair could talk, it would have a lot to say. Oh my gosh. I got a lot to say. Ugh. This chair ain't spilling no secrets. I've already had that talk. What happens in the chair stays in the chair. Oh boy. Good stuff. Still live, still going live in multiple places. Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. Like what I see, the YouTube stream's on hit. What is all this blue? And all these 2x6 tiles with extra plastic. They haven't fixed that. Oh boy. Alright, that's solid. Not that way though. This is definitely a solid compartment here. I was not expecting this part of the build at all. Coming in close with the overhead cam. I've been looking for a comfortable gaming chair that doesn't cost an arm and a leg. That will be hard to find. I don't need a headrest. That's one thing I don't need. If it's a gaming chair that I'm like leaning back in, maybe, I guess, but for me, with what I do, I can't have this like big headrest behind me, so Like, you can see the backrest behind me, but it's not too bad. I can almost hide it. So this chair, it's okay. It cost me an arm and a leg, kind of. Okay, this is where it gets fun. I have a big, gigantic sticker to insert into here. Okay. Why upside down? Okay. It's basically telling me don't screw this one up. Addshot. This is a driving simulator. Thank you, Steve-O. Yes. That's what it's starting to feel like. Alright, so we have the driving simulator going on. We're going to make sure that the sticker is put in upside down. Sometimes I like to jam in the sticker because it's going on the inside of this 1x6x5, and sometimes I like to jam it to the top, or should I jam it to that side? I'm going to see where it's going on the next page, like how it's being inserted. I don't think I'm going to care one way or the other, so I'm going to go and just put it in the way I want. So just like this, I'm just going to jam it in, try and get it equal. So more space on the bottom, but I jammed it right into the top to make sure it was equal on two sides. So that looks good to me. So I'm happy with that. Let's continue on. All right. GTA 6 is still on the horizon for this year. So far, no setbacks yet. I believe it when I see it. That's such a complicated game. You know they have like 30,000 people probably working on it. And they keep running into issues, and it's still so hush-hush. They don't want any leaks. Alright, so the simulator will look like that in the end. I think I got it good. Still building. There's a gaming chair on Temu you can get cheap. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you could get yourself a cheap gaming chair on Temu. A lot of those designs are like hijacked from other good chair companies, so I'm sure it would be fine. Boy, that tax on Temu is going to go through the roof. Once those tariffs hit, that Temu tax is going to be through the roof. You might be better off just buying an American chair with better quality materials. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the future holds. No one knows. Do you work for Temu? Are you a Temu representative? Just curious. Okay. I think we're ready to insert. Okay, how does this work? On the back side. Okay, so that just plugged in here and there. Oh, that's a good fold down. So when it's up, it's like that, but the fold down is clean. That's real clean. I'm sure we're going to get rid of that ugliness right there right now. Yeah, I'm liking this. So it's looking good to me. So again, the simulator opens up. good. Everything looks good about this. I like it. Looks pretty good there. Really good. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
Really good.
Play every game mode and win every game Jack plays. What should I do on my day off tomorrow? Play every game mode. Not a bad idea. Alright, here is the Kingpin ball that I've been waiting for the whole build. So now the ball is in. Okay, this connects somehow. Like this. So just when you thought that was done, and if I show you on the main screen, now it's this big. This whole piece will go on. Now it definitely looks like a trailer here. It'll insert into the truck. So that's kind of cool, but we're not quite done yet. So let me keep on going. Full street cam might help, just to kind of see where we're at here. I'm sure I'm going to be filling that in nicely. And yes, let's go ahead and do that. I can tell you, but it's all hush hush. It's all hush hush. Okay. Nail it in. I think I got that right. Black too. That's proper. It's going to disappear any moment. Okay, we're going to hit the curve right there with that brick. Clean. And a single 1x2 up here. Clean, clean. We're going to the other side now. So close! It's exciting, actually. Is it wrong to be excited when you're almost done with a build? I don't think so. I actually get like stoked. I'm like, yes. It's that sense of accomplishment is coming. Perfectly hidden. I agree. I just got visited by Lady Addshot. She was eyeballing me. She's probably like, "You done yet? You almost done there? Why don't you hurry up? You got a family out here." Okay, let's do the same thing over here. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh yeah, I rewatched Revenge of the Sith for the fight scene. And with the new TV I got, that's right, enhanced the graphics. Oh my lord. Yeah, I like it. Good stuff. Adam Scott says, thinking about pulling the trigger on UCS Slave 1. Whoa. Really want it to go with the UCS Django Slave 1 coming in May. How do they compare in size? Does anyone know that yet at all? Are they the same amount of pieces? Do you think that the UCS Slave 1 will drop in price after the Django Slave 1 comes? I don't know. I don't know. That's an expensive one, though. It's like sort of a must-have, though. You must. Okay, I have a bunch of tires. These are such little rinky-dink tires. It's hilarious. These things are tiny. This is not what I was... San Juan says, pull the trigger. Pull the trigger. Do it. I mean, what are we talking here? Like $800? More? Hopefully not more. I'm trying to eyeball like the Porsche GT3 1/8 scale. That's kind of like a do it.
Do it.
Just buy the thing. Buy the rest. These rinky-dink little tires. Feels good to put these on though. Okay. Are these exactly the same on each side? They are. Shouldn't have an issue. Alright, the rinky-dink tires are on. Now I'm going to cover... Oh, first we're going to grab a plate. It's actually cool because the tires get covered here, and look what's happening with these special pieces that I'm going to drop in right there. Oh, that is so nice. Are we sure this piece is in Rivendell? I mean, boy. The way that that piece just hugged that quarter round and then created this illusion here, which kind of hides the tires when you look at it, that's really cool. They are like the cheaper wheel, which isn't so great. They could have used a bigger wheel, but they didn't. But it's okay because, again, it kind of hides it when you're looking down on it a little bit, and it is even hidden at straight on angle. Ooh. Okay, no, Boba's Slave 1 is only going up with Django dropping. Yeah, I think it'll go up much more after Django's drop because everyone will want to buy them side by side. Right now, going for $500 to $600. Okay. It's not the worst. It's not the worst in the world. Whew. Okay, we put those on. I think I'm good. Next side now. We're going to just come over here. And do it again. So that piece, that tile, is just so unique. Hugs the quarter round and creates the illusion of a wheel well. That is proper. And we kick out this at the bottom in order to have it sit. Yeah, I was wondering if that was going to be the case. So right now it's sitting here with the jack stand down in the front, so that can kick up when you're ready to connect it. So again, it sits on those ball joints that are at the bottom on the street side cam there. Sorry about this guy, always been in the way like all day. But proper right there, so kick it up if you need to. There's still a few more pieces, so right in here, there go these pieces here, which I will install. These are the final pieces remaining on the build. These 4 curved reverse slopes. Oh, looks like stairs. Not bad. Alright, so looks like a staircase kicking out over there back to street side. So that's kind of cool. Oh, they're not kicked down. Now that's proper. Now that can go down like to the ground. Sort of. Okay. So the simulator kind of opens up. Or it just becomes like a full-blown, like, you know, we're doing all sorts of stuff here. The truck is here. Alright, my extra piece right there. Single trans light blue. Stud, I am done with this build. So it's just telling me to now connect it, put some guys in here, whatever. I'm going to do that now. But I actually might just I'll leave the guys out. I'll put them in on my own later. But I think what we have is a finished product. So let's go ahead and at least put the truck together. So we'll put those down, close up everything, and we'll raise this up, attach the truck with the ball joint. And if we do have the full view, which we kind of do, let's move some of these guys. I am just adjusting my cars over here for the cam. We're pretty much done here, but that is a killer view of my new Lego set, which I'm actually very happy for. Whether you hate city sets or not, this brings back memories of the first Speed Champion set of that Ferrari truck. Makes me want to get it. There's a lot of really good looking angles in here on how this works. If I go to the overcam, not that, this, you can see that what we have are these angled pieces. I don't know if that's the best view or not. Maybe this one will get us in there better. Hey, there we are. So right there you can see we have these angled pieces which allow that to work out well, like the turning of the cab. Makes it just enough for good clearance, and this thing can do, you know, however you want to do it. You in a sticky situation, you know, reverse that thing, come on over, and just like that. I think we got it, guys. Thank you guys so much for being a part of this live stream build. There we have it. It's a sick truck. It'll look good with the other Speed Champs. It will have like a small stature, but so did the other one. This one's longer. I'm kind of getting that feeling, but I'm really happy with it. I think I am good to go now. Ah, it's so cool. I love the black and red. Looks good. Looks good. Looks really good.
Really good.
I will agree. The cars need to be put in. Do I have to? All right, let's put the cars in. No, I'm not going to put the cars in. I have a little setup going over here. Imagine it takes place, but the cars will fit in their place. I'm not worried about it. I guess since we're on here, we can maybe show what goes on. How easy is it? You're gonna make me fiddle. You're gonna make me fiddle, aren't you? So I believe I'm not sure who goes in first or what. I don't think it's showing me, is it? Oh, it is. Okay, it's showing green in first. But actually it doesn't even matter, because they both fit no matter what. So they scooch all the way in. And that's proper right there. That's actually really cool. I'm glad they're in there. I'm going to put them back in later. Right now I'm just going to pull them out. And I have a time-lapse camera that's going to capture these guys. So it does fit in there pretty good. There's no doubt. We have no issues there. I'll put them in later for like safe storage, but right now I'm just setting this thing up over there. It's totally good. The time-lapse camera is catching the last couple seconds of that thing, so that is awesome. I love those bikes behind you, Ad. So good. Yeah, dude, I love the bikes. They're freaking hard. Look at those things. Rocking. Just wait till I have more space and I can put like one bike per unit or something, or just more of these bookshelves, or just more space in general. That'll be the day. All right, I'm resetting my stream on TikTok. I think we're good over there. We're good over here on Insta. So this has been fun. It looks like Sammy just joined. Well, good to see Sammy. I appreciate you, Sammy, for being up in here. Let's see. Let's see if that works. I don't know if that's going to work or not. Invitation sent. Let's see if it happens. Maybe Sammy will jump on. But anyway, we had a good stream today. It was fun. We're done. That's the best part. We did get the cars in there. No, it's a cool set. There's no doubt. I almost want the Lego truck now. Like, the semis are cool, but I think I might be okay with just one. But I do want to get that $300 F1 truck now. All right, Jack Plays, good to see you guys. Have a good night to all of you. I appreciate everybody who was in on this stream. I'll go through the goodbyes at this moment because I think we nailed it. Nailed it good. Real good. All right, Jack Plays, good night to you. We'll see you soon. Until the next time, San Juan, we'll see you soon, buddy.
Bye, Felicia.
We got Peace from Tasty Hill. I like it. Peace, Tasty Hill. Good to see you. Adam Scott. Good stuff, my friend. Ted's Nerd World, thank you very much. Big thanks to everyone out there. Have a great one, you too. Big thanks to Australia Solo Traveler for the big donations to the channel and others. Let's go ahead and take a look at who was doing all that. There's a lot of activity today. It was very cool. Big thanks to Ted's Nerd World for the gifts. Big thanks to Adam Scott for the 5 gifted memberships. That is pretty awesome. Of course, and the one from Ted's Nerd World. A lot of donations today from Australia Solo Traveler. We have Jacob Neely with a $2 donation to the stream. Very good, guys. It all means a lot. Thank you so much. It really motivates me to keep on going and keep trucking, as we just did with this build. We were definitely trucking. We did it. We definitely did it. Until the next time, y'all. We'll see you later. Take care to all. Steve-O, thank you so much, my friend. San1, Jack Plays, Adam Scott, Steve was in here, Reversed Brick, Tasty Hill, Jacob Neely, going up through my list. Nerd Brick from Japan, that was fun to see Nerd Brick. And others who are in here, of course, Seismic Dragon Gamer, a new member to the channel. This is fun, guys. I really appreciate these live streams. Are going to do more in the future. Sigma Squad Studios and Star Wars with Percy Man, let's not forget. Others who came in here earlier, I may not be able to remember or see on my list. But that's it. I'm at the top. I think I got everyone for now. Big thanks to everyone else out there on TikTok and Instagram. We're done for now. So no Lego stream next Tuesday. It will be Disney. Thank you, Steve-O. So we're going to be at Disneyland. I'm going to try to coordinate a live stream on Tuesday, whether I'm waiting in line or whatever. We're going to do something fun. I'll make it all worth our while, but we'll hang out for a little bit, say hi in between our little hiatus here, and then we'll be back at it with another Lego build second week of February. So be ready for that. Thank you guys again so much. You never know what tomorrow brings. It could be an addshot live stream, but not likely, but that's going to come soon, the next one. So take care soon. I hit vacation this Friday. That's when it begins for me. And then I will be back, I think, on Wednesday or Thursday the following week. So we might be able to slip in a weekend stream. Just keep those notifications on. Hit that like button. Tell a friend about addshot. Bring them in here, and we'll have some fun on these live streams together. I know, damn, no stream. Gonna need to find a friend. Oh my gosh, should I?
Hey, we all need friends in here. I could be a friend to you.
Oh my lord. Alright, it's been fun. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you soon. Until the next time, I'll be signing off with this one right here. It's a long road. We're all going to be into it. Strap in for the next one. Thanks, everybody. See you soon.